Hello and welcome back, everyone, to a little more Conan Exiles Ironman, where we're still alive and apparently not raided, which is great. The server is still a quiet server, so I'm not too worried about it. But it is good to see that we aren't raided, since we do know there have been some raids that have occurred, since our neighbor got raided before. Lesser Wheel of Pain lost stability. Arcane Door lost stability? Wait, what? Lesser Wheel of Pain? When did we put that down? Weird. That was a while ago. That wasn't the last time we played, right? Wait a second. We haven't done anything with the Wheel of Pain in like a session or two. 9-10. Yeah, that was... I guess that was the end of last stream? I don't remember doing anything with the Lesser Wheel of Pain, though. That's us throwing stuff in, throwing things away. I just don't remember the Lesser Wheel of Pain at all. I don't remember us playing with that. The bombastic Conan music. Yes, the menu music is very strong. It's very good. Really bombastic. Oh, you know, the first thing we should probably go do is get our oil. We need to get that oil. We need to get oil, we need to get iron. Wow, we did not have, like, any iron for you to be smelting while we were offline at all. Well, that was a mistake. We should have gotten a whole bunch before then. But how are you all doing today? Oh, you gotta love the instant work on it. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dalka? How's it going, Dire Bunny? How are you guys doing today? How are you doing? You're the DM that rolls as well as you? Uh-oh. Rolled triple crits on a multi-attack, all on the same turn. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance. Oh my goodness, Dire Bunny, that is terrifying. Dire Bunny, that is terrifying. Your players must have absolutely freaked out from that. Like, wait a second, that's not fair. What dice are you playing with? It's all digital dice. All digital dice. It's as fair as it can possibly be. Nice. It's a good amount of iron. We got a whole ridiculous amount of iron reinforcements now, so I'm very happy about that. We'll go ahead and we'll turn, what, like 1,000 of that into steel reinforcements, so then we can convert those back. Oof. Please don't do that, game. Always makes me nervous whenever we get rubber banded like that. We'll dump those in there. And we've got that bad boy we can grab. Oh, we want 2. It's 1,000. We need 1,000. Grab 2. Perfect. Put 2 in here, put 2 in there. Go ahead and build me 1,000. Excellent. Did something productive today? Oh, what'd you do? You transferred your file from the pharmacy where you used to live to the one nearby? Nice! You did some adult stuff today. Oh my goodness, Dalka. It's impressive. Most of us as full-fledged adults actually struggle to do adult stuff every day. We struggle to be, like, responsible adults daily. So, that is impressive. Well done. Well done indeed. Okay, so we got plenty of these now. We got these bad boys going on for us too. We'll get more steel reinforcements, strictly because then it saves us the amount of iron that we need to be able to convert into steel itself. Oh my good gracious, give me all that. We'll take this too, we'll take that as well. Wow, okay, we need to go get, like, everything. Here's our stone consultant. We got plenty of just standard brick right now. So let's go and work on the hardened bricks. So let's get all that converted over. So that'll be good. We gotta get more iron, that's for sure. Let that run. These guys ran out of bark. I knew they would. I had a feeling they would. There's no way. There's no way it was gonna go all the way through. But we got through a lot of it. We got through a lot of it, so that's really good. Still much to go, but enough to keep this thing busy for... Oh, Jesus, the resin. That's the problem. I see. All right, we got to go chop down some trees and get some resin rolling. We can still get another 1,000 and change set up here. We'll get that going. There we go. So we'll have this rolling for a while, so that'll be good. That'll help fill this up. The steel fire that we just got here. We'll chuck this in here with the rest. I know I just pulled a bunch out, but that's fine. Do that. Grab the brimstone. Here. just need to get the tar. Which, I don't know how much tar we're gonna have. Oh, we got a decent amount of tar. It's a decent amount of tar. Actually, we've got plenty of bark still. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Look at all the bark. We'll grab more bark for the tannery, but we don't have enough hides for it to be running right now. So instead we'll just go and get the 1,000 in each of these bad boys. So each one here can run for, what, 5.5 hours? It's not enough. Definitely need more. I don't care about it. Transfer all of it. Make me all of it. Make me all the steel fire. We're gonna keep rolling on that. A bunch of resin. We'll take this resin, actually. And we're gonna need that resin here. We're still low on resin, so we'll take the resin for you. And the fiber we'll just dump in here for now. The meat. We're gonna need to get ourselves some more bone meal. Let's go drop off this steel and iron that we got in our pockets. Drop that off. The leather we've got, let's just dump it in here because this will be usable in there. And then the alchemical base we have, let's go and dump that in here. Now we just need to go grab the oil. So let's go do an oil run first because we're working on our armor. And then after that, then we'll go and we'll start focusing on, you know, like other stuff. Like stone and wood and whatnot. But let's go get our, let's go get those fish real quick. I'm gonna nab those guys. Oh, what you also learned, you need to call your dentist to renew your prescription form. It's expired? Oh, that's not good. Well, it's a good thing you found that out. Jumping on it. Oh my goodness, Delicate. You're gonna, like, be super productive again? You're not gonna wait, like, 2 weeks before being productive a second time? It's incredible. You're also contemplating what module to run for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Age of Ashes is horribly overtuned. Okay, what do you mean by horribly overtuned? What does that mean? I'll jump in here. Oh, actually, the leopard's actually here now. She spawned. Does that mean our stuff decayed? No, it's our stuff still here. All of our fishing nets are still here. I thought we were within range where they wouldn't spawn. Some of these fish definitely decayed out of this because they do decay while sitting here. They decay slowly in the fish traps in comparison to being in a box, as you'd expect with fish, but it's still they ended up decaying. So we don't have nearly as much as we would have if we came by and picked them up the moment they were done, but that's good enough because you remember how many bugs we had? We had so many bugs. That's okay. This is the last one here. Perfect. I don't know if that's going to be enough for us, though. Enough for the moment. Get it started. It's extremely dangerous because the encounters are way harder than intended. Okay. Well, I guess if you want to play with... if your players want to play a really tough module, then there you go. If they're down for the challenge. If they're up for it. Looking possible outlaws of Alkerstar or Kings of Tomb, King Sky Tombs, or maybe Giant Slayer. I don't know any of these. I mean, then again, they're all 2nd edition, so of course I've not looked into 2nd edition. Yeah, killed that guy using strictly my peripheral vision. Feeling good. Alright, let's get back up here. Get our oil underway, and then we can start working on our upgraded armor, and that's gonna be big. Working on this armor is gonna be big. Because right now we upgraded, what, the chest and the pants? Is that right? Or is it just the chest that we've done so far? No, chest and the pants. So we have 1, 2, 3 pieces of armor left we can go work on. All these fish in here. So how fast do they decay? So like 30-something minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, we should really just... We're going to save some of these fish. Work on later, because it's going to take a while for it to press just the exotic ones. We can go ahead and save them inside the thrall pot for a moment. Hey, 1 fish survived. Really can't carry that much in here, can we? We can top you off a bit. Let's go see... Does Luba need more meats? Luba, you need your protein when you're doing this kind of work. Here, take this. And she's definitely not eating out of the thrall pot. I think there's a bug or something in which she just doesn't seem to be eating out of the thrall pot. It's not good. Yes, it's fine. Any time on those. Over eggs. It's like a small bit of fish here. 15 minutes or 5 minutes, yeah. Well, unfortunately, these unappetizing fish are just going to have to be, hopefully pressed in time, but they'll be decaying. They press after the exotic, so you don't really have to worry too much of the exotics to expire prior, because the exotics do get pressed first. But it is unfortunate we will lose some of the unappetizing ones. Not the worst ones to lose, but still unfortunate to lose any of them. Let's get that rolling. Okay, at some point we're just going to have to start throwing leather out. I don't know what we're going to do. We didn't play in... Glorian, right? Nope. I don't know what that is. Glorian? I don't know. I'm assuming that's another module of some kind. Let's go drop our meat upstairs. There's a Pathfinder setting. Nope. It's entirely... I just created my own. Made my own for my players. Own Pantheon of Gods. Own... everything. Makes it easy. Take out that extra meat. I'll give it to you. You just carry some extra meats. You'll be fine. Stay stocked up. She ran out at some point, so here you go. You do like the idea of a fun, quirky cowboy? I mean, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so you're not pulling meat. You're not pulling meat. Weird. You're pulling meat. So is there a feed range, like radius, for the feed box to actually feed these guys? I'm not sure. I don't understand. We're going to put this in the center up here now and see if that affects the others as well. Or if it's just going to do the same thing again where it just all goes into one person's inventory. It would be really nice if the feed box actually put the food that the creature can eat in their inventory and not just any old food it wants to put in their inventory. I think that needs to be changed. I don't know why that hasn't been changed yet. I don't know. Just saying Zelda, a bunch of the DMs in the site you run always wish there were more Twitch streams of people actually running TTV games. Yeah, VTT games. Virtual tabletop games. I've thought about doing that before. I've thought about it. And I was really, I was most gung-ho about it back when McConnell was also streaming. So I thought having McConnell on a D&D game would be, like that was being streamed, would be absolutely amazing. But then he stopped streaming. So and I kind of lost the gumption for going for it and getting things ready. Because Rose would be the other person I'd want to have join on as well. It'd be fun. The thing is, they're both tactically minded because they're Paradox players, so that would have been a lot of fun with those two. A lot of strategy. Would also love watching a streamer just prep their games to see the process. Yeah, unfortunately, my prep sessions, if I streamed my prep sessions, they'd be a short 10-minute stream. It'd be a very short 10-minute stream. You know, I don't really prep my games. Why did this go all the way down? Weird. It's okay, we'll just jump down. We'll pull it back down here. Come back down here, you. Come back down here, you. We need to get ourselves some stone and some wood. I don't really, I'm a very improv-heavy dungeon master for all of my games. I'm very improv-heavy. So the lore of the world is explored by all of us at the same time. You want to say it would be maybe 3 hours of you building maps? Yeah, I make one map and that's kind of it, and then I just make the local maps on the fly as needed. But I make like the general zone map that they're in, like a 100-mile by 100-mile size map first. Like that one I sit down, put the time in, figure out the names of the cities and whatnot, the towns, the villages, and where they are, and where the dangerous places are and whatnot. Get all that set up first, and then after that it's all improv. And it's really funny because there are times my players have been like, you know, we'll go to a town. I think I've mentioned this before. We'll go back to a town that they haven't been to in like 4 real life months, right? And they're like, all right, we're gonna go to the mayor. And then they go to like the mayor of the town or the governor of the town or whoever's in charge, like the marquis, whoever's in charge of the town, right? The town or the city, whatever it is. And they're like, hey, is he in? And then I, in my infinite wisdom, do not remember who the name of the person who was in charge was. And I don't have it written down anywhere either. So I don't know. So I pull a name out of my hat that sounds right, I think is right, and then it turns out one of my players actually has written down what his name actually is. And so my players, of course, are like, you mean fill in blank correct answer? And I say, no. No, he's not in charge anymore. They're like, oh no, what happened? Oh no, there wasn't an election or anything. And no one in the town's talked about it. Kind of odd, isn't it? Or some such thing. And so it turns out these types of things either become an adventure or they just kind of go, oh, okay, whatever, it's not that important to us players. We don't really care too much about it. So it makes it really fun and interesting in that there ends up being more turmoil and drama in the world than intended because things I forgot about now end up actually having a reason behind them. Like there's an explanation for it. There's one good thing about Foundry, you make a journal in the game. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, I've gotten better about taking my notes, so I've got my notes are getting a lot bigger and a lot larger, so that essentially what my plan is with the players that I have right now is essentially continue to run the campaign that we have been doing for 2.5 years, continue to flush out the cities and everything, you know, like all the town, like all of the different shops. Oh my goodness, look at that sandstorm. It doesn't hit us over here, so we're fine. But like, continue with all the shop names, all the people of note, get all that stuff sorted and done. And then once we finish that campaign, then what I'll do is I'll make a brand new map, and then I'll flush it out with all of the cities I've already made in a more coherent style than they currently are. Right, like have it where it makes a little more sense for where they are mapped topographically and like geopolitically. So I plan to do something like that eventually, and I'm gonna have to sit down and put a lot of time into that. Oh my goodness, how many people are online? One other person. 2 people in total. I'm like, wait a second, someone's talking in chat? What is this? Yeah, so that's my plan to do at some point. But yeah, I did want to run a campaign on stream at one point, but I've lost the inspiration. It's not with me right now. Instead, we play Conan Exiles when I've got free time. Mark, you got 2 sessions going on. One about a giant pufferfish themed island. Oh my goodness, where they make fugu, but recently got stopped because a pufferfish man has taken over the island and now rules it as a cruel leader. Nice. And the other session, because that session, that first one there, that's your One Piece session, correct? So that's your One Piece game. Oh man, I love having Beast of Burden. This just makes it so much nicer for doing these farming runs. It's just so much better. Oh, they're both One Piece. Wow, okay. I thought you only had one of them. All right, and the other session... Just wait till I get over here and I start hitting this. The other session is literally Wacky Race. It's literally Wacky Races. I remember Wacky Races. Oh my goodness. They're doing a boat race that is Wacky Race themed. That's amazing. That's going to be a fun one. You run 3 One Piece games, a Pathfinder 2nd edition game, and you're looking at a 5th game opening up. Oh my good gracious. Jeez, Dire Bunny. How many hours do you put into all this? I'm really curious. Between the actual play sessions, like how many hours do you spend with players in total per week actually doing the game sessions? And how many hours a week do you spend prepping for them in total? I'm very curious. Very curious. It's like, sounds like a lot. We have to get more iron. I forgot about that. I forgot we already have stone being turned into hardened stone. We technically need to be dumping more in here right now, but that's okay. We'll just run that for now. That's fine, don't worry about We've got a bunch here, because I do want to get more shaped wood. We're kind of on the lower end of our shaped wood stockpiles, so we'll go ahead and get another 600 and change. Leave this to 1,000. And then for the rest of these, we'll dump one of you. One on you. On you. Here. There. There. The rest of this wood, actually, we'll go ahead and we'll convert. Oh. We'll also drop off all of this resin. More dried wood. Perfect. This is probably all the insulated wood we're ever gonna need with this this run of insulated wood here. This run of insulated wood with the what 3,000 plus the one we have here, about 4,000 insulated wood is probably all we're gonna need for our production right now, for anything we're gonna be building. This thing's still pressing. Goodness, I might get another press. It's just taking a long time. We need 21 per, so we can make these 16 to start with. But we're gonna need more oil still. So we could top this off. We'll just keep using coal for now. Gotta do an iron run next. If I put this in here, is it higher? Yeah, it is higher priority. Bummer. Alright, let me just dump it in here for now. It'll be used. And then the bark. Ah, yes, the bark. We should go ahead and we'll dump that in here. Well, let me actually use 3 stacks. Let me take that back. We're gonna put 1. We don't actually need this properly organized in here. We're just gonna dump stuff in. Okay, 10 hours. Should be fine. Just let that run. Just run around. Alright, insects. Insects. Let's go ahead and let's dump off all these insects. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough. We need a lot more insects. We're going to go ahead and set up more. Well, we can still stick this in for fishing. We'll go do an iron run and we'll drop off this for fishing. That all done at the same time here. Once we get this done, I mean, because what? It's the only thing we need to have running is iron, right? And then once we have the iron running, all of our stations are good to go. And at that point, we can then start looking at jumping on to trying to acquire star metal and exploring the north. There's a bunch of places up north we need to go to. Also gonna need to go and repair this bad boy. Alright, so between your games, each game is 3 to 4 hours each. Preps per game, you'd say done in bulk every 2 weeks. So in total, every 2 weeks, you have about 12 hours of prep in 1 day. Oh, geez, okay. So 1 day. Okay, yeah, so you take about 24 hours over the course of 2 weeks, so 12 hours a week, is that what you're saying? Or no, it'd be... No, that's not right, because it's 3 to 4 hours for 4 games, so let's just assume 12 hours, right? Yeah. 12 hours every 2 weeks, so 6 hours every week if you break it down. Okay, so 6 hours every week plus the 12 hours of game time every week. If we assume 3 hours by 4 games, just assuming the low end of actual time spent on it. So yeah, 18 hours a week. That's impressive. I used to spend time like that with like prepping and doing things, but now that I just more or less just improv stuff, I don't spend nearly that much time. Actually, we could split these in half and just send a 50 in each. Oh. Let us catch them faster. Have to wait for just 50 of the procs. Uh-oh. It's stuck on our... Oh, okay, well, it's stuck on the screen now. We're gonna be staring at that till we can run. There we go. Fixed. It definitely is a problem when you're swimming. Alright, buddy. You're gonna be aggressive. Sit down. Oh my goodness. You made me sit down. Alright, buddy. You sit down. Well, let's go ahead and use the axe. Get some more fangs and some more... I was hoping we were going to get more fangs and more bones. We were running low on bone meal last we checked. More bone meal would be good to have on hand. Do that for a little extra health, just in case. Let's grab all this iron. Yeah, we just want to keep the iron rolling at all times if we can help it. Should be good to pick up some aloe, too. Don't have a sickle with us. I can't remember, do we get any aloe from using the pickaxe? No, we just break it. No, we just destroy the plant and get nothing out of it. Okay. Alright. So you earn about $16 to $17 an hour out of doing the work? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. For a hobby that you're having fun doing. It's pretty good, Tire Bunny. No complaints on my end. That's really good. Alright, let's go and grab the iron over here. Grab the coal as well if we want to keep getting tar. We are a little low on tar. It'd be nice to go and press that too. That's right, we knocked down the buildings that were over here. Or wait, wasn't there a building that wasn't knocked down yet? We were gonna knock down? Or did we knock it down? I don't remember. Actually, we should kill these guys. We need the hides. We need the hides. We don't have any hide production. And by hide production, I mean we don't have any tar production. So you really only care about the tar. Not about the leather. It's always weird seeing this one iron ore over here, because it's not where it should be. Like, iron ore is always against, or like very close to a wall, and that one is very much not next to, or close to a wall. Weird. How's it going, Storm Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Greens, how are you doing? Was not planned for you to stream something else today? No, not today. Tomorrow. The vote ends in 21 hours? 20 hours? Tomorrow, the whatever game is winning the votes is what we shall be playing. That is tomorrow. But today we are continuing on Conan. Unfortunately, I don't know if the ESP hacks have changed with the Age of War. So it used to be that someone would, like, for ESP hacks to work to find out where your character is, you'd have to chat in chat. I don't know if that's still a thing that matters anymore for it. That's why I'm not responding right now to Snow Bunny. Is because I don't know if that's how ESP hacks work now. If they just work forever now and always, because the chat the who's online thing is just always online, and so you can always see. Or if it still requires you to chat. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. But I'm not gonna say anything until then. I'm not gonna say anything unless someone's up close, or I know better. Or until I'm informed as to how those ESP hacks work these days. I have no intention of giving away our base location. Because it's still not properly defendable yet. People can still climb onto the... Well, I don't think they can climb on the roof anymore, but they can still climb up, you know? Like, well, no, they can't... Now, if they've got double jump, they can climb up still. They can still climb up if they've got double jump. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, if they got double jump, they'll be able to jump up using either the lift, the elevator that we currently have, or by using the balcony that we have created. Either or. Either or they'll be able to use it. You're great? Excellent. Good to hear. I'm doing well. Oh my goodness, you know what I totally forgot? I forgot to go grab my tea. My tea's still steeping! Oh no! It's been completely oversteeped. It's been steeping for 30 minutes. Whoops. Let's get back to base and I need to go and save my tea. Hold on. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on. I suddenly just remembered. It's not like, at least it's not like I left the burner on with my tea on there and I go back and like all the water's boiled off. But it's going to be very strong tea tonight. Oh my goodness. Yikes. We'll get inside, because I still don't know, you know, we could be found by a random stranger running around who then kills us if we're looking like we're AFK. Or, who knows, an animal that I forgot about that I killed comes back and kills me while we're grabbing our tea. Let's get up here and grab my tea. Alright, here we go. Let's at least get everything started here. Just, we can do this real quick. We're gonna take all this. The iron. All this. Yeah, because I had a feeling you weren't going to be running. Perfect, done. Alright, the other things don't require us to do anything. Oh yeah, actually, we take this. That. All this as well. Perfect. There we go. How's it going, Sadness? How are you doing today? So you're saying your taste buds will be assaulted? I mean, I don't think my taste buds are going to be assaulted, but it's going to be pretty intense, that's for sure. It's going to be intense. Hold on a moment. Oh my goodness, come on. Alright. The tea, I don't know if we would call it saved. Maybe we'll just call it salvaged. maybe we just call my tea salvaged. Whoops and daisies. Alright, I got it. We made it. We're back. Okay. Tea acquired. Is it too hot to try? It's about too hot to try. Ow. Oh well. Yeah. That's exactly. Bat tea. That's exactly right. We're getting assaulted with bat tea. That's exactly right. The good old tea. Oh my goodness. All right. It doesn't taste that bad, but then again, it's hard to taste the exact flavors when you're tasting through pain. It's a slight burn. It's no big deal. No big deal. I've definitely burned myself on tea worse than this. Alright, so we have 16. We need 21 per piece. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. We'll build the rest of them in a minute here. Let's go ahead and dump off more stone, because I don't know why I keep picking up stone. I need to stop picking up stone. There you go. Just, there's a bunch of stone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go top that off. By that I mean actually pull this out. This has 3 more to go, then we'll go and dump all this in here to make tar. We still shouldn't, because we still have regular fish that are decaying on the sideline. Oh, why do I have a lasting feast in here? I know they last for a very long time, but they should at least be in here. Is there enough space? Oh, there is. Okay. What did we pull out? Oh, we pulled out the bugs. That's what it was. Okay. I'm like, why do we suddenly have inventory space for this stuff? Oh, don't do that. Got that. Yeah, we should focus on the fish since they are actually decaying. Focus on getting the fish done. These fish will do last. Okay. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of regular old meat, so we'll go dump that upstairs for our meat eaters. Let's see if they're actually pulling stuff out of the feed box. No, still aren't. No, it's still the best place for us to stick all of our raw meat. We need to go kill a rhino or two and pick up some more exotic meat at some point. Ready for Chapter 2? Oh, I'm excited for Chapter 2. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We just need to survive. I don't know if this playthrough is gonna make it to Chapter 2. That'd be crazy if it does. We'll see. How's it going, Monkey Smash? Hopefully you're doing well today. Sadness, you're convinced people who like to heat their tea just hates tea and wants to burn the taste buds off so they can't taste the tea they're drinking. If tea isn't ice cold, something's weird. What? No. No. Tea is tea, in my opinion, which is definitely the wrong opinion, as I do know. But in my opinion, tea should be drunk at a perfect 127 degrees Fahrenheit. Is the optimal tea temperature. Also known as hot as I'm willing to withstand it. I'm not going any higher than that. Higher than that hurts. I'm not doing it. I don't know if it's actually best. It's just the hottest I'm willing to go. But there are some people that... I know some people that will go and, like, take hot, like, boiling hot water, 212 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Celsius, go ahead and pour it in their, like, thermal mug that, like, retains heat with the tea bag, put the top on it, so it's, like, retains all that heat, that 212 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Puts that all in there, and then drinks that tea after 5 minutes. I'm like, that's got to be at least 180 or 170. What are you doing? What are you doing? We should go ahead and grind this. Grind these. The fiber, we should drop off. Up here. Go ahead and put the aloe in here. Bam. The crystal, we can go and dump in here. The rest of the crystal. And then let's go ahead and make our armor. Alright, so the next piece we want to make, what, the headpiece or the feet? Medium. I want to make the shoes next, I think. Actually, no, we should make the helmet be the biggest upgrade. Not in terms of damage output, but in terms of armor. It's the furthest one behind. Almost can get that all in there. Almost. Did you know that people consuming a beverage above 63 Celsius or 145.4 degrees Fahrenheit are on a regular basis have increased chance of getting throat cancer? Yes, I did know. I didn't know the actual temperature itself, but I did know that drinking hot liquids does increase your chance of throat cancer, which is one of the reasons why heavy tea drinking societies have a higher throat cancer count. Trying to remember, I haven't seen the studies in a long time now, but I want to say when I was looking at it maybe 5-6 years ago, it was Turkey that was at the top of the leaderboards on that one. Drinking heated tea is like drinking milk and then eating cereal. Or sorry, it's like warming milk and then eating cereal. Sorry, that makes more sense. I was lost for a second there. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, it's still a lot of tar we can get out of this. Alright, we're going to hold off on the tar pressing even longer. We're not done yet. Let's go ahead and let's finish getting the oil. Come on. Open up the thing for me. Finish getting the oil first. It'd be nice if we could actually choose what order things are done, because this just jumps and cuts the line. It'd be nice if I could actually choose. I'll just put the coal in here for now, since the oil's going in there, so I'll see it. Drinking heated beverages causes damage to the throat, and due to regular consumption, the damage doesn't get to heal properly. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, as the body is doing what it's supposed to be, which is, creates more cells to deal with the damage that it's, been given. In doing so, the cells that are created could... Ow. Hot. Speaking of heat. Extreme heat. Ow. As they're repairing, there's a chance that when it repairs, the cell ends up not working normally. Okay, so so we definitely want to go and get pork. We got plenty of salt. We're going to go crazy on pork harvesting when we go jump over to the north. We also really, really need to get ourselves a sorcerer. We can at least get some of these done. We now have feathers and some, what is that? I don't remember what it's called. We'll take our feathers. And I'm already forgetting what the stringy flesh is. It's not called stringy flesh. Feral flesh. That's the one. Let's go ahead and grab some feral flesh. Let's go and get a little bit of sorcery done while we still can. Because there's some stuff that we do have around here that we can get done. Where's one of our 2 tomes of Karak? There it is. I like that it doesn't matter which tome you use. Any of them's good. Do you prefer cold tea? I understand that. Cold tea's nice during the hot months. But hot tea's nice during the cold months. And it doesn't get too hot over here. At least not right now. And it cools down at night enough that it's not that bad. So, Because of that, I do like to have warm tea. Alright, let's craft this up. Let's gain ourselves some more sorcery. We have slow fall. No, this is slow fall. This will teach us slow fall, which is good. We needed this. Now that we have slow fall, we can go and get the mountaineering quest done. We can go up to Fingerfang Rock. I'm now willing to do it since we have a chance to slow fall down. Alright, we need some glowing goop and some savory flesh. We've got those. We got like 200 and something glowing goop somewhere in one of these. Where's our 200 and something glowing goop? 268, there it is. And our feral flesh, which is upstairs. Or no, our savory flesh, which is upstairs. Savory flesh. I'll take that. Alright. Bump, bump. What does this one give us? I don't remember what this one gives us. We've already got glowing stuff. I don't remember. I don't know what this one does. What is this one? Mount. Wow, that gives us the mount? Oh my goodness, we already got the mount. Amazing. Okay. Volatile glands. We just do not have that. We don't have enough volatile glands, and the easiest place for us to get volatile glands would be down here, or killing one of the big dragons. Which we need to do to get horns anyway. So maybe we go ahead and we take down the green dragon today. I don't know if we're going to take down the red mother, but we can take down the green dragon. We do that. Boojin, Shaman Helm, and make me one of them. Drop those off. Drop that off. Drop off this meat. I cannot wait until we start filling out this house properly. It is interesting that our crafting area actually does really all fit in one spot. I don't know if, like, I kind of still want to move it around, not have it all in one area like this. But it is kind of nice. I'd like to have it a little more spread out, have a little more storage, and maybe a couple spots for some, like, thralls to be standing around like guards. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, so the new helmet has 100 armor versus ours that we're wearing right now that only has 50. Wow. Alright, so stats, defense, we're at 50% damage reduction. We take 50% damage less than we would otherwise. But now, we take 52%. That's 2% less damage. I like it. Put that in here. Alright, so now we just have to get the shoes and the gloves, and then we're good to go. Next, you need alchemical base. Well, now that we know that grinding gives you a ridiculous amount of dust from grinding bars, I think getting alchemical base too hard now. Alchemical base used to always be an issue to get, strictly because, you know, it was a lot faster to get the alchemical base from bearer thralls than it was to make it yourself, because you get 500 from a bearer thrall 3. But now, I don't know. I think it actually might be faster to do it yourself and just go do 1 gold and 1 silver run, make a whole bunch of bars, and you're done forever, as opposed to having to go hunt down a tier 3. You don't have to hunt down a tier 3 anymore. You just do the thing. You just go and harvest what you need to harvest and you're done. So that's all. We're all out of fish. Perfect. Got a few more fish are getting squished here. The unappetizing fish, we'll go ahead and we'll just, I don't think we're going to save these. I think we're just going to let them go. Looks like 4 of these fish, too, can go, because the way it's going to decay. We got plenty of times, that's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll just chuck them in here for more compost. Oh yeah, we put savory flesh in there because we just have so much. You prefer your drinks at a temperature that you can chug without pain? Ah, I see. I mean, it's a wise choice. I agree. I would say that's the optimal temperature is at the temperature you can comfortably drink. It'd be an optimal temperature, I think. Alright, drop those in there. Last 2, then we'll drop this coal in here and we'll be done. So after that, let's see. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I think the best place for us to go... I'm thinking the best place for us to go would probably be just going and getting the green dragon. I think that'd be the best thing for us to do right now. We've got plenty of steel fire being made. We have mortar being produced. We've got an absurd amount of reinforcement, or of wood being made. We've got an astronomical amount of bricks being worked on. This thing's literally chock full. Plenty of iron being worked on. Wow, he's already halfway through this, actually. Hold on, let's get him some more. Hold on a second. I was going to say plenty of steel reinforcements being produced, but that's not quite right. Let's get him working on another 1,000 here. Working on another 1,000. Because again, this will just get turned into steel, and then that steel will be turned into hardened steel, and then we'll be able to use that for new stuff. Let's get another 1,000 here, so he's got plenty of steel reinforcements to work on currently. And we'll have you make some more iron reinforcements as well. You know what? We'll queue up even more iron reinforcements once you're done with that. Bam. So he should be busy with the rest of the stream, essentially. Grab more iron. Take this iron. Make me reinforcements. All right. So he'll be busy. So we've got plenty of that going on. This is the one that's not quite full enough. We could go do one more skinning run, but like actually intend to do the whole skinning thing. And after that, I think we go ahead and we go take out the green dragon and his babies, and we grab as much dragon horn as we can from that. Because dragon horn is something we really do need. You're alone that. We should take our truncheon with us, though. I think we should take our truncheon with us, because what we can do is we can go down, do this, and then on the way back, we can go through Sephiroth and see if we can grab someone else, maybe? You find it more difficult to find Pathfinder 2nd Edition players than it is to find D&D 5th Edition? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would not be surprised if that was the case. That makes a lot of sense to me. Since, you know, Pathfinder isn't as mainstream as D&D in terms of the name, right? D&D is iconic. Pathfinder is, you know, known, but not to the same degree. I'm not surprised. Oh, especially for a European time? Ah, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, we are low on putrid meats, but it's fine. We don't really need to just gung-ho crazy on compost right now. We're actually fine. Let's go ahead and let's go a little crazy on our... We really should be making something else in here. What else do we want to grow? We should go pick up hops. We should pick up hops and leavening agent. That'd be nice. Picking up hops and leavening agent would be nice. We'll continue to grow some aloe here, because we have, like, no aloe in the base. But we can go pick up aloe. Aloe is just around the corner. So let's go do that while we're out there. Let's get meat. Well, do we get hide or do we get meat? We'll get hides. Let's get meat. And where's my sickle? I know I left the steel sickle. I burned the other... Yeah, broke the other ones down. Alright, let's go and get that done. Let's fix this first. Badly damaged. Alright. Let's go do a run. Let's go pick up hides. Let's go pick up meat. Let's go pick up some aloe. Go crazy on that. And then with that, we should be good to go. We're just going to go straight over to the Kappas. Way easier than around here. Is that thing following me? It is. Stop it. Oh, okay, he heard me. He understood and he left. Good man. Oh, we should pick up our fish on our way back. Hopefully you guys can remind me, because I have a feeling I'm going to forget. Yeah, strike one! With... No strike two right there. Got him. Alright. Doesn't really have the pelts I want. And rather buy that instead of pelts, I want to actually get some hide. I can't remember how long poisons last. I thought for some reason it was... Oh, okay, the poison instantly ended. I'm like, We've had this poison for quite some time. I wonder how long they last. Because the thing I can't remember is if poisons last an X amount of time, or if they last an X amount of hits. I think they last both. I think it's both an amount of time and an amount of hits. I think. I'm not positive, though. Alright, so what we're going to first do is we're going to go and knock all these big boys down. And then we'll come back and we'll grab all the aloe that we find around here. If I remember correctly, there's not a lot of aloe here. I think it's all on that island, yeah. I'm not seeing any aloe in this area. Oh, we got a demon! Ow. We got a demon boy over here. A demonic turtle. You can see with the glowing eyes and the fact that it's a skull. Of course, though, these are the easiest ones to take out. We do want to use a pick on you because we can get. Wow, we can shape them. Oh yeah, we were gonna try raiding today, weren't we? I don't know if we're gonna raid today. We'll raid next time. Tomorrow's stream will be whatever wins on the vote. But then the stream after that, the next two streams after that will be more Conan. I think we'll stream in 2 days. Or, not streaming. Well, we will be streaming Conan Exiles in 2 days. I think we'll raid in 2 days as opposed to today. I want to kind of get some stuff done. We're kind of at this point now where we've only got 1 hour raid window left. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get the explosives we need built and then also get into position and start raiding. It's going to take us about 15 minutes to get over there. Oh no, we can teleport from here. So it'll take us about 10 minutes to get there. Still to raid. Did you save that? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that, Sadness? Maybe you just remember exactly what I write every time. Maybe you just have a good memory. But yeah, so it'll take us, 10 minutes to get to whatever location it is. But the main thing is getting enough explosives, because the places we wanted to go and break into are tier 3. So we're going to need a lot. We do have a lot of steel fire being produced right now, so that's great. Yeah, there's no aloe here. All the aloe's over here. So we have a bunch of steel fire that's been stockpiled, which is good. We have a good amount of brimstone, but we're going to need to get more. It was on your copy-paste? Nice. Nice, got the raid message from them. But yeah, it's going to take us too much time, I think, to go and build the explosives to go over there. Because I don't want to go over there unless we have, I want to go crazy. We're going to need, 50 explosives if we're going to be going and playing with tier 3. Because it's I think, what is it? 1 wall takes 10 explosives. So we're going to want minimum 50 explosives if we're going to go and try and raid those bases. One of them we'd just be grabbing scraps out of. The other two, I don't think they're going to be that deep. So I don't know how many walls. I'm assuming we don't need more than 5 walls worth of materials. Bonk. Oh, the poison wore off. Alright, you. Poisoned. We're definitely gonna need to take poison with us for the dragon to make life so much easier. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, that's right. We get exotic flesh from this guy. We like that. We need more. Running low on the good old exotic flesh. 2 of them left, and then we'll go pick up all this aloe. And we'll pick up our fish, and we're out of here. So I really want to go and upgrade our tools to the next level here. Really want to get some next level tools. We've been playing with steel for way too long. We have the capacity to go to star metal, so we should definitely be trying to get to star metal. We need to get hardened steel first. So I guess the real question then is, do we want to go on our adventure and do what we did? Oh my goodness, I can't remember which playthrough that was. Would you want to do what we did where when we first learned that hardened steel is the only thing that's usable? Oh my goodness, is that all the aloe that is here? Jeez, okay, there's less aloe here than I was expecting. That hardened steel is the only thing that works on it. Oh, actually, it's a lot of aloe. I take that back. That is a ridiculous amount of aloe. So, we got plenty. We got plenty. I think we might do that, in which we just take a blacksmith with us, with plenty of steel and, like, hide. Or leather, rather. And just everything we need. Then what we'll do is we'll take... Because a furnace isn't that hard to make, right? We can just make that out of stone that we can get there. Then we go north. We go grab some black ice. We make a hardened steel pick. There out in the field, right? Nomad style. Then, oh, that's right, our fish. That's right, our fish. Nomad style out in the field, and then we go and we pick up the star metal. We do something like that. That might work. Might be how we do it. But that's if we're going to go straight to star metal, and we're going to pretty much ignore everything else between here and there. Which means maybe we mount to the dead, we just pick up the teleporter, and that's about it. We don't poke in, we don't grab any extra special items, nothing. I think that would make sense, because we really need to get ourselves up to star metal tools and weapons. If we can get ourselves up to star metal tools and weapons, be able to harvest less, right? Spend less time harvesting stuff, because you get more per hit, right? So each node yields more product. And then we'll be able to hit much, much harder, so combat will be faster as well, which will be useful when we go to, like, the Mountains of the Dead and the like. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's do a star metal run. Let's have that be our objective. If we can get this done, we'll go do star metal. However, what we're going to do is we're going to go take a horse, an abyssal horse. At least to get there. I don't know about getting back. Getting back, we might have to run back. Depends on how many things we kill along the way. Because the abyssal horse, we have to be killing things for it to be happy. It needs blood. We must feed it with blood. There you go. Get back up here. There we go. Meat. Oh, most of that in here. This Shade Bloom is great. So Shade Bloom, for those of you who don't know, is one of the things that's used for making, like, special foods. Back. These. The tar. Stop making that tar. So Shade Bloom is used for making special foods at the stove. All these shade-spiced items. And shade-spiced stuff has a higher chance of converting an animal into a greater version of that animal. So having the shade bloom that we picked up from taking out that guy is actually pretty huge. That's big. Because now we don't have to go to the Twilight Grove to go and pick it up. Instead we just have it already. Which is awesome. This last bit here we'll go ahead and hook with dryer. We'll make a bunch more aloe, because why not? What we're going to do is we'll take some aloe and put some aloe in here. And the rest of the aloe we're going to go and dump in here. Perfect. Now we're good on aloe. We don't have to worry about it now. Finished eating? Nice. What'd you have? What was the meal of choice? Alright, we should have plenty of hide to keep this thing busy now. I'm gonna hold on to the thick hide, though. That hide. Oh, and the chitin's really good. We do need that. Actually, okay, we got a full stack. We can go ahead and burn the rest. In here. Go ahead and grind. We can grind fangs, bones, and chitin for a ridiculous amount of bone meal, which is good because we need a lot more. The fangs don't give us much, it's 1 per. The bones give us 5 per. And the chitin, I think, also gives us 5 per. Is that right? What's one of these give us? Oh, it's 1 per. Wow, okay. Bones are just superior. Okay, good to know. More tar, more steel. Yeah, we got so much demon blood now, it's nuts. We got like 300? We got 300 demon blood now? No, we got 400 demon blood. Okay, I was right. About 400 demon blood. 375. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's pick up some more poison. Let's go ahead and cook the meats. Let's use more meats going. Get up and going. You know what, we can take this out and give you just a stack of coal. Turn off the coal, please. You have so much wood. You might as well use this wood for making more shape wood. My goodness, this is going to be crazy. Nice. This is going to go on for the entire stream. I don't think that's going to finish. I don't think it's going to finish the stream. Go. Let's go ahead and get some more concentrated aloe extract, which requires us to have more base. We got more oil, so we can go ahead and make another one. 2. A chemical base, drop that off. I'll make 10. Actually, make all of them. 13. So we'll have 10 on spare, and we'll have 3 in hand, or at full 10 on hand, so we'll get. They say skip directly to Star Medal if you have the level to do so. Going up 1 by 1 takes too long, it's inefficient. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why we're going to try and go straight up to it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Handmade noodles, ooh. With half homemade sauce, half ramen spice packet. Nice. Using what they give you. Crafty. Right, here we go. Medium. Adding. I don't think we're gonna get enough oil to make enough hardened leather for us to go and finish our suit. I'd really like to finish our suit before we go if we can. I don't think that's enough oil. We can go and grab some more seeds in the meantime to try and just beef up the amount of oil that we're going to be getting here. Let's have a bunch of extra bone. I was afraid about this bone that we carry in here. A little dragon powder. Not much. Okay. Maybe we go take out the dragon first, and then we go get Star Metal? I'd rather go get Star Metal first, just to increase the damage output that we have. We'll just hit significantly harder. Welcome back, Stormy Snow. Just go ahead and put the coal here. We'll move it later. We'll use it at some point. It's fine. Alright, let's go get that Star Metal. Let's sort out how we're going to do a Star Metal run. Keep that. Alright. So, we don't really need to trench for where we're going. Leave this in here. Because the way we're going to go is we're going to go straight up there and then back. I don't see us spending any time knocking anyone out. Okay, so we need a blacksmith. How much does it take to make a hardened steel pick? So it's 30 and 3. So we need hardened steel 30, which requires just 30 steel. So let's go ahead and we're going to take 50 steel with us. We'll take 60 steel with us, just in case. That's hardened steel. Take that. We'll take that with us, just in case. Then we need some shaped wood, and we'll take like 10. Over here, we're going to need to make some explosive arrows. So we need feathers, explosive, tar, and head. Okay. No tar in here. Tar. 50. All our feathers. Steel arrows. Where are my iron head arrows? And the 2 dragon powder we got. Awkward. Space. Okay. Feathers. Tar. They're cute. Alright. Make me 2 explosive arrows. 1 and 2. Daughter, what's up? What you got, Sadness? What type of phone do you have? iPhone, Google phone, or Samsung? I got a Samsung phone. I got an Android. Go, bam. Alright. 1 and 2. And for those of you wondering, it's because I was developing an app at one point in time, and developing for apps on Android is free, and developing apps for Apple is not free. So I decided if I'm going to develop an app, do an Android. There you go. Samsung for the win. Yeah, I picked it for utility reasons. I know other people have reasons, like social reasons, for why they pick others, but mine was for, like, actually the use of the phone. Like, what do you use the phone for? Oh, I'm going to use it for doing some coding. Okay, well, then which phone do you want to use? The one that costs you money to do stuff on or not? Nah, I don't really want to spend money. Alright, done. Alright, so we got that, and then we need to grab our bow. I think it's in here. Bam, there it is. Alright, perfect. Done. And now what we need is smithing. Preferably doing it with an improved blacksmith bench instead of a standard one. It costs less. It costs us a star metal. So we need 100 and 100. And 100. Cool, it doesn't even hit us up. Perfect. Excellent. Here we go. By the way, if you were dev an app for this Samsung phone, might have been in contact because you do software testing for Samsung. Oh, that's really cool. No, I never got out of beta. It never got. I never brought the app to market. Other things came up, started doing other things in life, and then fell to the wayside. I still have it. I still have the app on my computer. I've got a secondary computer that I had for it for processing and testing. So I do have it, but I never finished it. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of fell out of coding, so I don't really code much anymore. I do get to play around with code from time to time, but nowhere near as much as I used to. Alright, bam. There we go. Bunch of tar coming in. We'll just grab this tar right now and immediately convert it over. I see no reason not to just throw it into the queue and keep you running longer. But yeah, we're going to have to do a brimstone run sooner or later. Alright, so we have what we need to break in. We have what we need to build the thing. We have what we need to make the thing. We wanted to have two sets of shaped wood so we can make the actual pick. Because the pickaxe itself costs what? Costs 3. So that'll give us an extra 4 spare, so we can make another something if we want. So if we want to make, like a hatchet or maybe a sickle for some reason, we can do that while we're out there. I don't think we've actually upgraded the... No, we haven't. Ancient Lemurian Axe, we should actually do that. Let's go and grab a handle real quick. Which I think just needs leather, right? Some leather. Bring us a handle so we can just make the Ancient Lemurian Axe when we're out there. Unless there's something else we want to wield. I mean, either way, we do need to get a handle. A weapon handle regardless. I think. What do we want to wield? What do we want to be running around with? Weapons. You're just saying this? Twitter and Tesla is having so many bugs and issues recently, so is Android Auto. But that's normal. Must be changing a lot of stuff behind the scenes then. Alright, so let's see here. So, if we want to wield... So we can wield the Ancient Lemurian Axe, which is a good axe. Does 48 damage, but has 0 armor penetration. Which is its real drawback. Does bleeding, but 0 armor pen. This thing does a little less damage, has some amount of armor pen, I don't know what, but it's a spear and I don't like using spears. The greatsword does 51 damage and does have armor penetration, but does require us to carry some blood crystal with us, which is fine, it's acceptable. The mace does 41 damage. I don't remember how much armor pen it has. Man, I do wish it would give us more info. I would love to see this updated. I need to see this in an update. Have it where more stuff's given to you, more info's given. The crystal maul looks pretty sick, though. I think I'd rather use the greatsword than the maul. Blood Crystal Spear. No, I love just how the Blood Crystal stuff looks. We don't have the Blood Crystal Axe. That's a bizarre item as opposed to a Battle Pass or a Twitch Drop, unfortunately. We can make it look like this bad boy, though. Kind of sick. I'm not going to use it because it's not that good. This is just strictly better. It's 12 damage higher. Goodness. But the Blood Crystal Sword's really cool, too. I really did like the Great Sword, I'll be honest. The Great Sword's pretty sick. I really enjoy this guy. So maybe we make the Great Sword. I still don't remember what its armor pen is. I just want to decide this before we head out. Gotta love how there's a non-epic version and an epic version of a staff that you can't hit people with. It does an extra 11 damage for some reason. I don't know why there's an epic version of the arcane staff that you made. It makes literally 0 sense to me. I've never understood it. And Dragon Bone throwing axes are pretty good. We could definitely play with these. I think I dropped all of our Dragon Bone. I don't think I brought any back with us. This is 44 damage. Yeah, it's just not as good as the Lemurian one. 48 instead. I'm on the fence if I want to go with the Great Sword or not. The Mace is really good. The Storm Mace is probably what we'd want to learn instead then, because I don't think the Blood Crystal Mace does as much damage. Blood Crystal Mace is 41, but I think the Star Metal Mace actually does do more damage. No, it does 41 as well. Never mind, okay. Star Metal Axe does 43, okay. Because we can always just skin whatever it is, like we are right now. We've got this nice and skinned up. Or weapon skinned. I don't know what I want to make. The axe is the best one to go with, but I don't want to go with an axe because of the armor pen problem. So the mace is what we could go with. I don't really want to do it. Let's do the Blood Crystal Great Axe. The Great Sword. I think the Great Sword's awesome. Alright, so we're going to need 15 Blood Crystal with us. We have in one of these boxes. Okay, there's like I know we have Blood Crystal. I know we do. Alright, 15 Blood Crystal, sorted, done. 15. We'll go pick up our handle, and we're out of here. Grab our handle. Now I just need to get the star medal for that, and we're good to go. So we have everything we need. We need some hot food. We need some hot food. That's what we're missing. It's okay. We've got some exotic feasts. Still keep us toasty. We should also bring a torch with us, which I think I've got in a box here. I think we have a torch somewhere. Yeah, there's a torch. Might as well use that. Okay. We have the torch for heat, along with our spicy food, which heats us up. Which, again, as you can see here, heats us up. Makes us nice and toasty. As long as we stand here, we shouldn't get overheated. Right? Right, game? Okay, good. Proving a point. Nope, we're very hot. Are we still heating up? Literally holding my breath. Alright, no, we're fine. But that'll heat us up, so we're good there. Perfect. I think that's that. So then, the only thing we want to do, the final thing to complete everything that we're doing here, is putting down a circle of power. So we just need another 50 steel. We need another, what, 100 brick, was it? Another 100 brick. 100 brick. And we need 200 bone meal. Bone meal. 200. Ah. Perfect. Alright, now, all we need... Oh, yeah. We don't have any sacrificial blood. Of course. Never mind. Alright. Never mind. I think I want to go by foot, though. I don't think I want to go on the rhino. Because we're going to be dealing with climbing cliffs. We could avoid climbing cliffs. We could go all the way up and around. I'd rather go on foot, though, than go by the rhino. Be less conspicuous. Alright, before we go, let's go ahead and let's make ourselves a yellow lotus potion. Get that stamina buff. We're going to bring extra healing potions, and we're going to top ourselves off and take extra wraps. And extra poisons. Alright, we're done. Let's go. We're as prepped and ready as can possibly be, I think. Well, at least in our current state. Alright, off we go. Welcome back, Cersei. Made it just in time. Got some food and put on some warm clothes. Nice. You ready for this chilly night? Alright. We'll buckle up. It's time for a run. So we got ourselves a little extra stamina here so we can keep on keeping on. Important. We didn't need to bring the sickle, but we have the sickle with us. Kind of an accident, really. I had it in my inventory. I don't really need it on hand, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to have, just in case we need to go and do some quick harvesting. Actually, you know what? We could use it for grabbing some frost lotus, depending on how we arc ourselves during this run here. Because if we go up, we can go and grab some lotus from here. I don't remember what it is. We can grab whatever that lotus is. We can go up here, get our star metal and everything. Come back down here with our black ice and star metal, and then come over here, check out what that is, grab this, then come back down. That way we can get this obelisk too, so we can go 1, 2, 3 obelisks. We can get 3 obelisks in this run if we want. How's it going, Old Thread? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You're farming all the lotus. Lotus is important. We need to get just enough that we can at least farm them back at base. We do need to get more ash, though, so we're gonna have to go and track that down. How's Exiled Zaldor doing? We're doing well. Doing well. We're on an adventure to finally go get ourselves some star metal. Which actually means we should go and change our journey over to hardened steel. So we get our black ice bar, knowledge, craft a hardened steel tool, craft a hardened steel weapon. Which is a good thing that we brought enough hardened steel to do both of those so we can get that quest done. We're bringing enough materials for both. Oh, we didn't stop to see if we could go and swap out our boots and our gauntlets. We actually had enough to make one of those. We had enough material to make one. But we're far enough away from home now. There's so much point in us going back to go grab it. It is a little more armor. It is a little better for us. This is where the other spawn is for the lion babies over here. Only 2 of those locations. Yeah, we could go back and get it. It would give us a little more health. It would give us a little more damage. But we're just gonna run on for it. It's fine. It's 12:30, so technically this morning. I guess technically. But it's still nighttime, right? Right? It's not like 1 a.m. when you're... If you go to bed at 1 a.m., people don't say, good morning, as you go to bed. They say good night, right? Because it's still dark. Alright, so we need to get over there. Let's go down there first. I do want to go do that little mini dungeon at some point. I've never done it. It'd be good to do at some point. Because the little mini dungeon here is where you get, like, wraps. You can get some wraps from a guy. We'll go and explore them another time. Did we explore them prior to us to going and doing the barrows over there? The whatever that dungeon is. The harrowing dungeon. Oh, perfect. You know what? It's a good thing we brought our sickle. I spy with my little eye some hops. Don't mind if I do. I'll start brewing some brews. Some beers and the like going. Wow, hops drop seeds, but not hop seeds. Wild. So you actually have to dry them out if you want them. Thanks. Hello, guys. You know, grab all this crimson stuff down here. We'll also grab the brewing potion skill. Of course, this does give us some corruption coming up here and grabbing this, which is always unfortunate. Ooh, okay. Some blown up buildings here. Look, looks like it's a hovering map room. I wonder if we can actually get to it. Like that. And where's my book? Interact. There it is. Brewing 2. It's picking up more. We always pick up more corruption than I want to whenever we go here. Pick that up. Huh. It's a mix of materials. So there is a map room here. Who's this? Pale Horse. Whoa, wait a second. This stuff is damaged. That means this was raided today. Because of the way that there's that that current bug where things that get raided instantly have, like, at server reset time, get their whatchamacallit's reset, gets all the health reset. That means that for foundations, so that means that it got raided today. Oh wait, unless it was fence foundations that were damaged. Just go back and check that. That's plenty of Crimson Lotus, don't need anymore. It's a lot. Maybe it was fence foundations that were showing damage, and fence foundations don't recover like that, because it looks like there were fence foundations in here. No, the actual wedge itself is damaged. So yeah, this was raided today, so there is still active raiding on this server, even though it's low pop. Gotta be careful. I might have to start stashing our loot then. This isn't Puffball, right? Yeah. We'll still take some.
What brings you to this god's cursed corner of the
Ah,
world?
Bragger, you don't have anything for me.
Behold, the bride of Cement.
Pale Horse has some damage here as well. And here as well. Oh, this place was hollowed out, but it looks like it was hollow in the first place. Unless they went and destroyed every building. Or every, placeable. Wild. Why would someone raid like this? Huh. Very peculiar. Is this also Pale Horses? No, White Walkers, all decayed. We're not going to play with that in Loot B. It'll decay in 2 days. This is Pale Horse's house. Wait a second. That sound means that they're on a wheel of pain. Go away, you. We got a dancer, so all of our corruption's gone, which is awesome. Oh, hello. Kill this guy real quick. Wow, I will take all that. Future meat and bones. Okay.
Someone's coming.
These guys are on a wheel of... Oh. They're not on a wheel of pain. They're all prepped for sacrifice. Whoa. Alright. Let's go check this last building down here. We're already here. We might as well check them out. Those guys are all just there for sacrifice. It's nothing we really need to pay attention to. I thought they were all on a Wheel of Pain. I was like, wait a second. If they're on a Wheel of Pain, that means this guy's here, like, right now, and we should totally think about trying to crack this open. We got 30 minutes. We might be able to break it. We just have to break a door. Whose is this? A Pale Horse as well. So Pale Horse is just built in this entire area. This whole area is Pale Horse's playground, apparently. Who's this? Nova. Completely decayed as of right now? As of 4 minutes ago, it's been decayed. Wheel of pain in there. Knock, knock. Let's need some wood. Iron. I'll take it. Alright. Do our civic duty. Clean up the server. Move these buildings. Bam. Just hide in the rubble for a second. There we go. Yeah, we'll just take it all. Take all of it. We'll dump it as we go along if we don't want it later. The more hate someone shows you, the more they love you? Maybe. I don't know about that. Who's this? This is that other player that we've seen around. 20 hours left on this building. It's a completely empty building. Alright. Now let's go ahead and let's grab this leveling agent. Let's get out of here. We're gone. Northward bound. Back on the job. Back on the quest. Get out of here. Ooh, Cersei, you got some sketty and garlic bread? Aw, sounds good. Any meatballs with us with the spaghetti or no? So we really don't need this much hops. We don't weigh much. Definitely drop those. We'll hold on to the seeds because that's oil. Hold on to those. I don't need the wood. We'll drop that. We'll hold on to the leather. I don't know if we need it for anything. Nah, no meatballs? Ah, okay. What kind of sauce do you have on the spaghetti? What you got on there? Ah, well, yeah, if you're vegetarian, that'll make sense. I mean, you could always have some, like... I'm sure there's fake meatballs. I'm sure that's a thing. Like, just... Like, you take faux chicken or something, turn it into meatballs. Whose is this? That's this... Oh, he's on right now? He's not on right now, but it's been reset just 12 minutes ago. This place was interacted with 12 minutes ago. Is that the player in there? That is the player. So he's actually online, I guess? That guy wasn't aggressive, unless he was on... like, passive, don't attack. It looked like the player, because he wasn't, like, the thralls should still be hostile right now. There should still be hostile thralls. Mammoths. Why these mammoths feel a little far south to me? Am I wrong on that? I feel like these mammoths are a little far south. Oh my goodness, they're fighting the elk. Not mess with that bear either. You know, I'm always surprised. Not a lot of people build in this little pass here. It's a gorgeous area. Perfect for like a big old castle or something. Right? Like, up on top of one of those spaces there. Like, never seen anyone build up there, to be honest. Mammoth, don't do it. Alright, so let's just go straight up. Maybe we shouldn't. We should probably stick to the wall, shouldn't we? It's dangerous going straight through. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to our feasts. We get a little more warmth as we eat. Running. Let's also grab our torch. There's nothing here that we're going to need to use our sickle on. The sauce is homemade. Tomato sauce. Nice. That's excellent. Yeah, I know homemade sauces are just so good. Always a fan. Whenever you got the time to put into making your own sauce. Because you can make a lot of sauce and save it for later. It doesn't have to be just for the one meal. Make a big batch of sauce. It's delish. Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah, I mean, that's something I really like doing is... just making a massive batch or something, and then you're good to go for a couple weeks. So you can have, especially if it's something that's like versatile, like a versatile sauce that can be used on multiple different types of foods. Climb it. Alright. We're just gonna keep running and just not get hit. That's our goal, is keep running and not get knocked over. I don't know if that's ice or black ice. Nah, they're just ice. Okay. Just ice. Oh, that elk wants some. That elk is on me. Keep running. I really think around here is a great spot for a house, too. As long as you're okay with dealing with fighting animals every single time you go walk outside the house to get some wood or some stone. Oh, here's a house, and it's demolished. Nope. I wasn't fast on strafing. Deer, cover me. Cover me, dear, cover me. We're gonna get to this house up here. Use this house for cover. Blown to smithereens, it has. But still a purpose lies within. That being shelter. Ah! A furnace! Nice. Hermit. Perfect. We need a furnace to be able to make our steel bars into hardened steel bars, and I don't even have to make a furnace. This is great. Or black ice. How convenient. I'll be taking this. Gather black ice acquired. Nice. Oh, we're also going to take that ice back with us, because we're going to start making some preservation boxes. Alright, let's go ahead and drop you off and you off. And... oh, that wood I was carrying. I feel dumb. I dropped all that wood I was carrying. I dropped all the wood I was carrying. What was I thinking? Oh, hello. Good sir. While we wait for my steel to be made, would you like to come over here and fight me? Dun dun. Go. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, that still hits me way over here? Jeez, that AoE's massive. Okay. We don't do that much damage. This thing's got a lot of armor. Luckily, I've got some poison on me. Okay. Target its leg. Roll out. How much else it's got? She's still half. Alright. Oh, it's jittering like crazy. This is what we get for fighting on a hill. Uh-oh. I started my combo. Bad timing. How close are we? Very close. Ow. Luckily, he doesn't seem to hit that hard. Our armor is holding up really well. Elephant hide. We did need some elephant hide, didn't we? We didn't have any on hand. Good to have. Okay. Is there anything I'm willing to drop? I'm getting heavy. And heavy's fine, because we can carry the weight. But if we end up having to run somewhere, it hurts our stamina. Wow, we only got 28 ice? Oh, no, okay. Like, what? 120. That's okay. We can drop some hops here. We don't need to carry this many. Carry, what, 3 stacks of hops, and... we'll carry a stack of hops. A stack of leavening agent, that's fine. Don't need to carry that much of the rest. I'll carry 2 stacks of these. Tusks, we will hold on to the tusks. I don't want those. I do want those. Yeah, we're gonna... nah, we can't deal with being heavy. Nothing we can do. Alright, create a steel... create a tool. We're gonna have to wait a moment here. I don't know if star metal's dropped or not yet, but just hanging out in the area increases the chance of another star metal drop. Do we see any on the ridge? I don't see any on the ridge. I don't see any on the floor here either. I'm hoping we find some near our like, right there is the spot I usually find some. I'm hoping we can find some there. Alright, 22, that's enough. We'll make a smithy. Alright. Drop you off. Drop you off. Make me a hardened steel. Oh, wait. I think that right there is some. I think we might have found some. Rona's told me to use sorcery to help find star metal. We don't have enough... we're not far enough in sorcery to be able to do any of that. We don't have the sorcery for it yet, but it is good. Sorcery's really good for it. Bam. Okay. Hardened steel tool acquired. Swap that for a skinny knife for now. We still want to make enough hardened steel here for us to go ahead and make a weapon so we can get the weapon part of this quest done. We can unlock our perfected tools. Perfected weapons. But yeah, I think that was some hardened steel there. Let's go ahead and load the bow up. So we'll swap out the torch. I really don't want to use a torch in places like this. Always worried we're going to get spotted. I mean, granted, I do have the furnace light going. That's not going to help. I'm standing up in the open, but seeing a light way over there versus seeing a figure standing is different. But I think that was the star metal node we saw over there. We just need one. We literally only need one star metal node. One star metal on PvP servers yields so much, it's ridiculous. 2 star metal is getting just ridiculously greedy at that point. I'm at 15, we know there's 7. You just now are introduced to a drug much stronger than cocaine. It's called road rage. Unfortunately, it's also bad for you. Unfortunately, road rage is also bad for you, so be careful. Yeah, using sorcery is really good for star metal. I don't see any other buildings in this area. There might be some more as we go further up that way, but I'm not sure. We're in the lower section here. Usually we'll see buildings up here. We're down low. Right, there's the 7. 21 or 22, perfect it is. Alright, we're out here. Thanks, Kermit. We're not going to break this building down because we might need to use it another time. Thank you. Alright. Go ahead and dump you and you in here, and we'll make a weapon of some kind. Because we make a weapon. Oh, I have to unlock a weapon, don't I? I only have tools unlocked. Bummer. We have to learn a hardened steel weapon. Let's go ahead and we'll learn, what, the mace, because that's what we've been playing with. She's 12. 12, 12, 12, 11. The hardened steel sword, okay. That's fine, we'll be relearning our stuff anyway. Let's go ahead. It is technically a better mace than what we currently are using. Although it's not going to be that much stronger because we don't have the blacksmith working on it. Because we played with this, did this reset the countdown timer on it? Nope. Because it's already decayed. It did nothing. There we go. Journey complete. Flame. Wallsmith. Make epic weapons. Craft an epic piece of armor. Okay. Alright. Yep, let's go. Yeah, that's star metal. Right there. We found it. We already found what we came for. This is amazing. We are going to want to pick up more black ice. We only have 1k. That's not enough. Definitely need to go grab some more black ice. Probably want to clear these 2 out first for us to get that star metal. But that is star metal. Alright, you. We're gonna have to get you out of the way or else you're gonna fight us while I'm trying to take that star metal. Oh, I did not roll in time. I was hoping I could roll through that. Actually, wait a second. This does 38 damage. This is 35 damage. Yeah, so this is still better because it was made with the blacksmith. Making it with the blacksmith just made it so much better. I mean, technically, we can now go ahead and make a perfected version if we wanted to, which would be stronger than the one we're currently using. But the amount of damage it would increase by is not enough to warrant us doing. I'll be taking that. Right, now this is the dangerous one. Oh, we might not need to. Excellent. Oh, nope. Immediately he turns around. Okay, buddy. You and me. Let's do this thing. Saber-tooths are so scary. There's so much health. Stamina up. We're just gonna... Unfortunately, we have the fat roll because we're over encumbered. Even though we can move, our fat roll is... Like, our dodge roll is still a fat roll. We roll slowly. So we don't get as much movement as we go. But we still get the immunity frames, which is great. The invulnerability as we dodge. So that's good. Alright, he was not nearly as bad as I was expecting. He didn't knock us over once, so that's good. Alright. Back. Anyone else? Nope. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Star metal, here we come. Might be able to mine it from this side, even though it's toasty. Yeah, we can. Nice. Almost 100 per hit. Again, we'd be greedy going for more than one. Yeah, so we already have 500 and change star metal. We got 5 stacks of star metal bars we just picked up right now. It was greedy to go for more, but we're already here, so we might as... Oh my goodness, another star metal. Nice. And the easiest star metal to find. That's great. That's another star metal. Alright. There's 3 star metal nodes we found so far. This is great. That guy, though, we're probably going to fight for it. Let's go up here and see if we can go grab some more black ice. We'll grab the obelisk and we'll get the knowledge. Yeah, there's a building up here. Is that a map room? Is the real question. How's it going? Yep. When is the Conan Exiles playthrough going to be over? Tomorrow we'll be playing whatever wins the votes. Tomorrow the vote ends tomorrow before stream. A Pale Horse built this. When does this decay? Oh, actually very soon. 2 days. Okay. But hopefully you're doing well today, yep. This day in history, on September 12th, 1952, one of the most famous UFO creature encounters occurred in tiny West Virginia town of Flatwoods, West Virginia? Really? What was the encounter? Like, what like, happened? Was it, like, someone was abducted, or was something else? Use the hardened steel, because hardened steel is better. Actually, if we brought brimstone with us, we could have actually made a star metal pick out here. Didn't think about that. That's fine. We're going to be using that map room here to get ourselves right back home. I was thinking about going and getting that that lotus, the frost lotus, but I think we're going to skip for now. We'll get the frost lotus later. I want to get back and level up our gear. Alright, learn totems. It's called the Flatwoods Monster Incident. Interesting. Huh. Yep. Kneel by crawling, sitting praying, and standing praying. Nice thing is sitting praying and standing praying, I think you get at all of those altars. I think you get it at the one for Mitra, you get it at the one for... You don't get it at the one for Yogg, do you? No, you don't. You get it in... No, you get it for Yogg, but it's over in the summoning places where you bring it. Alright, so we're going to be greedy. I was saying before, it's greedy to do what we're going to do, but we're going to be greedy. Also, I think I saw the building over there. Yeah, there's another building over there. We should see who's that is. It's just good to see who's active on the server. We just want to keep an eye out. Last thing we want to do is be blindsided. It's a decent amount of black ice, but still not as much black ice as I'd like to have with us as we go. Especially with how much star metal we're going to be running out of this place with. Holy. So 1, 2. Let's go check the other side here real quick, see if there's more. It's possible. It's always random where they land. I mean, they have preset determined spots that they land at, but it's random which of those places it'll land at. Who's this? So it didn't land here. Otherwise it would have obliterated this base. Ah, this is No Name. No Name's base. So it did not land here. Sometimes it'll land right there, or down here. Okay. Is that the only one? We got the one from down there. Not one down there. Okay. Just 2 left. But yeah, we will also be playing Conan on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So we've got... today is Conan Exiles. Tomorrow is whatever wins the vote today. And then the following 2 days will be Conan Exiles as we start the new vote. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? I'm so glad they fixed the bug where that wouldn't work half the time. I'm grabbing Star Metal. Such a pain. Yeah, Star Metal run. We got so lucky, Left Hand Luke. There's 3 nodes up here. We're going super greedy. We're taking all 3 nodes. We're taking them all. It's good. I still want to go check see if we can find more black ice though. I don't know if he's gonna see us. We'll see if we can wait for him to turn his back. Heard something over there. Nah, he's not gonna turn his back. He's coming at us. We're gonna have to take him down. Ah, how do you like my hyper armor, big man? Can't knock me over when I'm knocking you over. Or rather when I'm jumping into him. Yeah, quite painful. Our health got hit pretty hard there. Let's get back into dodging. Nice. Always wonder where those are. Wondered... Where's here? Wait, what? Left Hand Luke, I'm confused. Are you still always confused as to where Star Metal is located? Because it doesn't spawn in the same place. Star Metal, where does it drop? Ah, it drops up in this zone. Up here. By the frozen slopes. You'll find it as rocks on the ground, usually smoldering. Not always. Those ones that we found weren't smoldering. And you have to hit them with an explosive of any kind. Whether it be a volatile orb, an explosive arrow, or an explosive jar. Your choice. But you have to hit it with an explosive to break the outer shell to get to the Star Metal within. But they do not always spawn in the same location. But they spawn... Like, they have preset locations that they spawn at. We're gonna go check up here and see if... Oh, went right past where I want to go. We're gonna check up here and see if there's more black ice up here. They don't always spawn in the same location, but they have preset spawn locations. So if you know where to look, you can always find them. I don't see any black ice. Alright, let's just go ahead and get out of here then. Ah, explosives? Yeah. That'll be why you never got any. You never had, you've never been up there with explosives? Ah, there you go. Yeah, you gotta come up here with explosives. Yeah, you're looking for the smoldering rocks on the grounds, or just the rocks that seem to be in really weird places. The easiest thing to do is go and, like, hit them. Every rock over here should have snow on top of them, so any rocks that you see that do not have snow on them should be Star Metal, as a rule of thumb. Alright, let's go this way and figure out who this other person is. Who else is building up here? I really want to get more black ice, though. It's also player, what's his name? Guys, a tiny room with a torch to keep him warm. Elephant, no. Stop it. I just feel like I don't have enough black ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean... No, we're not going to get more. Let's just go. Let's just go. We can always come back. We got the teleporter now. We can always come back. Yeah, I was thinking we could go into the temple. That's what I was going to go do, but I'd rather us get home safely. We got the teleporter now, so we can always come back. Let's go home. Go home, let's get ourselves star medaled up. Don't hear or see anyone. Perfect. We're in the clear. Let's get going. Now you need a volcano run? We do need a volcano run to get more ash. Yeah. We're gonna have to go do that. I don't know if we'll do a true full volcano run. I'm not sure. Who is this? This was what's his name, right? Oh, that's the guy who actually has a clan base. We really need to go and explore that clan base. Raid window ends in 3 minutes here, so we don't have to worry about being raided. 2 minutes now. So don't have to worry about being raided. Mister! Now's not the time. You get to be the last enemy, maybe, that this weapon gets to crush. Depends on if the other Kudu wants to attack us as well. Some of the aggro radiuses are a little crazy. Just a little much. You just realized you're bad at looking at the top of Discord. You received 3 messages of people interested in your campaign. Oh my goodness. Stormy Snow. Well, now they all get to duke it out to join. Unless you got enough space for it. The game that should be coming out this month that you want to play is Fairy Afterlight. The other game with a release date... the other games with release dates are in October. You have to wait for. What is Fairy Light about? Fairy Afterlight about? You only need 1 person, but there are 4 people interested? Well, now you get to pick the one that's going to be the best candidate for the party, I guess. I guess it's a good thing, but you did make them have to wait, so that sucks a little. Hopefully they didn't have to wait too long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game just crashed. Oh, jeez. Not again. Not again! Oh no! We'll go to chatting. Oh my goodness, actually no, we'll go here, because I don't want you guys to see what server we're on. Game crashed. Well, I mean... oh, jeez. Okay. Well, darn. Here we go. At least gives me a minute to sip on some tea, so that's nice. It's always nice. Load game, load. Faster, please, faster. Come on. Here we go again, CJ voice. I don't know that reference. Alright. Loading into the game. Loading on in. Come on now. Connecting to FunCon Live services. Come on. Grand Theft Auto? Ah, okay. Oh, I know the meme. I gotcha. I've not played Grand Theft Auto, but I do know that meme. Come on now. Loaded in. We're in. Oh my goodness, we're safe. Jeez. Oh, we kept running too. Come on. There we go. We kept running. We ended up way over here. Look at that. Actually threw us over into some bushes. Nice. Whew. My goodness. Ah, hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Sleepy Death. You made it, Sheepy Death. You made it just in time. We just had a game crash, and we managed to survive, and we got home after a huge run for a whole mess of resources. We're doing grand. Oh, I was supposed to make a weapon while I was out there. I'm glad I didn't, because it'd actually be, like, lower quality. So I'm glad I didn't go and make our Star Metal weapon out there. That would have been foolish. Would have been foolish. But welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Game crashed for you too? Oh, no. Were you playing more Blasphemy today? I think you were. I want to say you were. I thought you were. Thought so. Let's go and get our corruption removed real quick. Luba, help me. Yes, thank you. Sorted. No little nightmares. Okay, alright. Nice. Are you enjoying that game? Let's go ahead and grab these. Oh, actually, no, we need these in here. 1,000, that doesn't need to be here. We'll take this and we'll put it in our building chest. For all of our building needs. One of our furnaces is going to have to be converted from doing this stuff to doing star metal, though. There's no brimstone. We'll just borrow some brimstone for now. Is this a higher priority? It's a lower priority. Oof. Alright, I'll take all the iron out. I'm a star metal. I need it. Let's go ahead and let's make what? So let's make 100, 300, 300, 400, 500. Let's just make a full 500 stack here. Why are we off? You want to make 400. Okay, there we go. So we didn't put enough in. Go. We'll make a full 500 set of star metal. We'll go from there. That'll be enough. The rest we'll just store for now. We'll just smelt this down later. We were real greedy with how much star metal we got. We do not need this much star metal. Like, at all. It's way more than needed. It's a fun little puzzle game? Nice. It's a sad game? Aw. They're cute creatures, but they're suffering? Oh no. What's the story? What's the story of this sad little game of the Little Nightmares? Is it little creatures trapped in a perpetual nightmare of doom and gloom? There is no escape? That's what I would assume it is. We'll take this fur. We need for layered fur, so we'll just leave it in here for additional layered fur. Do we have enough oil, or are we out of oil? Yeah, we have enough oil. I think that's enough for one more set. Nope, not enough. Dang it! Still don't have enough oil. We do have a bunch of seeds, though, that we picked up on our adventure. Dump that in there. I can get some more seeds to help run that more. Here, all of the bones we'll go and grind up, as well as all the fangs. We'll grind those up. Don't need them. Pelts, pelts, pelts. Here are pelts. Hides, don't need those. Come on, open the thrall. Open the thrall pot. We're just spamming that button. And put our feasts in here because we don't need those on hand right now. Good. Meat. Well, it's all about a child on a farm, except they're farming children. Oh my goodness, jeez. Holy, that took a turn. Okay. Wow. So is the puzzle game to help the children escape? My gracious. Get some more fiber in here. I need more bones. Take the grubs. Little buggies. We'll hold on to those. So we need more fishing. Okay, these are the ones that we're going to want to go ahead and get going. So we're going to go ahead and dry these both out and get a bunch of seeds. And from these guys, we won't need to... We'll have them use the compost instead, because that's actually something that's valuable. Although we'll drop these seeds off in here. Drop the excess aloe in here, which is a lot of aloe. We don't need that much. We'll have you do the leveling agents, because we want leveling agents. It's important. We need to do that. Yes, it's... Yeah, so you're trying to help escape. Well, it's... Every kid for themselves? You're only concerned with saving yourself? Oh my goodness, it is very dark. It is a very dark game, Sheepy Death. Holy moly, how'd you run into this game? How'd you find it? How'd you find this unbelievably dark and gloomy game? We can take the star metal we have right now and see what we can build. Bam, bam. We can go ahead and break this stuff down because we're not going to be using these anymore. Hardened steel is worthless equipment to us. It shall be removed. We'll get rid of the steel, too. I don't need any of this. Get rid of that. We'll hold on to our weapon just in case we get it. Well, we're inside our base. We're safe. We could do that right now if we wanted. We'll hold on to our weapon a little longer. But we're going to go and turn everything into star metal. Okay. Stop doing all that. Here, go ahead and take this. Go ahead and take this. We're going to grab ourselves some more. Shaped wood. We'll take the entire 100. That's fine. Here, take the shaped wood. Here, take this additional star metal. Star metal. Perfect. Alright. Make me a pick. Bam. We need more hardened steel, too. If I put steel in here, is this a higher priority? No, we're not even making hardened steel out of that. What? Okay. Jeez, our inventory is a nightmare. Inventory's a nightmare. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll grab all this. I want to make a bunch of hardened steel. We need some for upgrading things, so we'll get that going. Our inventory is what we like to call a true mess. This game sounds like a ticket to sadness. Oh yeah, definitely. It's actually pretty cool. Very similar to Limbo or Inside. There are cute creatures called Noomies that you can hug to befriend. Aww. The little pyramid heads from Silent Hill 2. Okay. Every kid for themselves, so like Heart of Darkness. Oh my goodness. It's cool. We can get this coal pressed while we're waiting around. If I have oil, that might be enough for one more. We only need one more. Two. What are we out of? Leather? No way. Okay. Give me the leather. We have a lot of leather. I'm not worried about that. Leather and leather. That's 4 more. 1, 2, just 1 more. No, 21. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we have our full set. Oh my goodness, we're finally done. Oh, this is great. We're in great shape now. Now we're talking. Also, Sheepy Death and Visual and anyone else who's hanging out from the raid, if you did not notice, at the top of the chat there's a pinned comment for what game we're going to be playing next. If you would like to go ahead and vote to see what that game's going to be, please go ahead and click on that link. It's a drag and drop. It's not multiple choice. It's rank choice. So you got to drag and drop the different games in order from most interested at the top to least interested at the bottom. Most interested at the top to least interested at the bottom. And that's how you'll pick which game ends up getting picked. Beside the games. Do you ever say what the what spell summon zombies? Did you ever say? No, I did not. It is the... I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what the spell's called, but it takes a while. We're not there yet. It's the one that requires you to have the 10 withered skeleton skulls to learn. That's what that one is. It brings forth mist and zombies. It's good. Alright, Cambodian armor. I think we're just on gloves and boots, yeah? Yeah, gloves, boots. Cambodian armor. Gloves. Yes. Boots. Yes. Gloves. Boots. Perfect. Get the gloves and boots and we're good to go. And we'll be fully upgraded. This is going to be great. Hardened steel. We're going to need this hardened steel and the tinker bench. So we can go ahead and make the advanced weapon kit, or advanced tool kits. For the weapon, I don't know what we want to do. If we want to go for just an additional, what, 8? Right? It's 2, 4, 6. Maybe this is 6 damage? Just steel, though. This guy, the advanced one. This one here. I think it's 6 damage. Or 10 armor piercing. Not sure what we want to do. Here's the pick. And we've been playing with the mace a bunch. But I kind of want to go to something else. The greatsword's pretty sick. I am a big fan of the greatsword. But I'm also interested in playing with the maul. I don't remember us playing with the maul at all. You voted? Excellent. Thanks for voting. I appreciate you doing so. But I'm not sure. $46 damage per hit. 41. 51. This one has more armor penetration. We're going to be dealing with the... Let's see. So this does sunder damage. This does cripple damage. This does cripple damage. This does sunder damage. This does bleed and cripple. This does bleed and cripple. This one's still just technically better. It does... It's a one-handed weapon that does 48 damage compared to this thing that only does 46. The Lemurian axe is just better. Much as I want to have a crystal axe, it's just better. What we might do is might have the axe for one-handed and we'd go for the sword for 2. No, we shouldn't go for the sword for 2. We should go for the maul for 2, because that way we have a sunder effect. So then we have a sunder effect, a cripple effect, and a bleed effect. Alright, we can do that. Let's make both of them. Doesn't require any crystal, though, which is funny. Which works for me. I mean, I guess the music can go ahead and we can buy... Ooh. We can go and do a buying run. Go and turn this blood crystal in. Be good for us to do. Get that bad boy made. Ah, we need to... More leather? I took only the exact amount of leather required? What's wrong with me? Go ahead and stick a whole stack in there. I mean, we're not going to need a whole stack, but... Stop what you're doing. Make me a handle. Then go right back to what you were doing. Thank you. Ancient Lemurian. And... Maul. So I think for the Maul we'll have do piercing, and for the Ancient Lemurian, which has some piercing damage on it, it's a penetrative weapon, which is why it's so good. 51 damage because it's been upgraded with the power of a tier 3 blacksmith. 53, but the armor penetration is really, really good. That's really, really good. Alright, so you're done. We don't need this guy anymore. Leave you in slot 2, I think. Yeah, Sunder, 49 damage. 41 armor penetration. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You can't hurt me. I've got very strong armor. I'm sorry, you've got very strong what? Let's get some reduction kits on here so that they weigh less. Remember, we were at 52. What the? Did I do that backwards for some reason? I think I did. We had 52 armor, 52 damage reduction. These guys increase it by 10. It's not by much. It is enough to get another 1% of our damage reduction right there. Nice. Also, we were doing 80 damage. But now... Oh, now... we do 108. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Or 104 with this bad boy. This crystal mace looks so sick. Love the way that looks. Also, I love the way this looks. It looks so good. Lemurian axe. Gorgeous axe. Alright, still want this to be made. Still want to do all this too. Maybe we get another chest over here. Maybe we get another chest over here. This will be like our processing chest. One that has things that I want to be processing, but I can't right now because the order of operations is being a pain in my butt. Oh, let's drop all that off. This cleans up our inventory a lot. Inventory was absolutely bogged down. Perfect. We can drop off this. See if we can drop all this stuff in there for processing as well. It'd be good to turn this over into actual star metal because it takes up less space. But I don't know if we have enough black ice for it, to be honest. We'll hold on to it for now this way. It's fine. Go ahead and drop off these. Crystal. The horn. And empty our entire inventory here. The horn. Husks we'll hold on to for now, just in case we can use that for crafting. The lotus. We'll leave the lotus in here for now. Same with the mushrooms. Poisons. But these aren't the ones that, they're not puffball mushrooms, so I can't use them the way I want to. Steel skinning knife, we can go get rid of this. Sells a better skinning knife. We can't dismantle these, right? So just jump on the floor. That's... I don't think we learned the star metal skinning knife, did we? I don't think we did. No, because didn't get the Master Butcher. There we go. Master Butcher. I only have 26 points left. There it is. Perfect. Now we can go ahead and make star metal skinning knife. Cleaver and sickle. The knife is the most important one. The cleaver's not that important. Skinning knife. Taking that. Tool and tool. Alright. Hardened steel. Do we want to go with the weapon fitting? Or do we want to go with the spiked weapon fitting? This is a tough call. Because again, the weapon fitting, if I remember correctly, gives 8 extra damage, but the spiked weapon fitting gives us 10% increased damage penetration, which means 10% of the damage is guaranteed to go through. So in this case, that would be 5 extra damage, and in this case, it would be 5 extra damage as well. So if we assume we hit someone that had 100% armor penetration, right now we do about, what, 22 damage? And this one would do about 6. You got all unlocked except the Dragonhorn one, but you can't figure out which spell summons them. Oh, really? It's I don't know if I can find it for you. Let's see if I can try and find it here for you real quick. Oh, we don't even have the option for it. Oh, no, it's in Life and Death.
Limga.
And then you're gonna have to go. It's the top of the death tree. So that's the very top of the death tree. That's where you gotta go. It's the only spell at the top of the life and death tree. That should be the spell. Because it's a tier 3 spell for summoning all the zombies. Unless you're talking about summoning a zombie that follows you around, that's different. If you're talking about the one that makes a big AoE fog cloud thing of darkness that summons an absolute horde of zombies to fight for you, and then disappear as soon as the spell is over, that's where you find that spell. Let's go ahead and drop off the glass orbs. Drop off the spare leather. We can drop off the wood. Torch. Orbs. Alright, with all this ice, let's go ahead and get some ice chests up here. 20 of these. We'll get 40 of these. I want 2. And then we need 4, and we need 8. Heart of Darkness is the mass destruction Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness is the mass destruction Heart of Darkness? Maybe? I don't know. We got blockers. 4 8s. Darkness. The darkness spell is pretty good, but it doesn't do that. I guess I'll just put this here for now. Alright, 1 stack of ice each. And you get the rest of the ice. Perfect. Alright. Brawl pot no longer. Brawl pot will keep you and you in there, and the rest comes with me. So you're going to be our raw stuff that's kind of garbage. And animals. And you're going to be our cooked, finished foods. We probably should put the berries in the one. Perfect. And now they don't decay at all, because they're in the preservation box. Excellent. Drop off the tar that we have in here. Oh, we're out of brimstone because I stole a bunch. That is correct. That's correct, I did steal a bunch. That in there, we've got a little bit of steel left. Steel in here. Alright, I will take that hardened steel, thank you. Alright, so... Takes 15 oil, we don't have enough oil for this in the first place. But I'm thinking we put the... I think we go crazy, yeah? I think we put the armor pen to compensate for the ancient Lemurian axe. We do the weapon for the maul? No, I think we just do weapon damage. I think we just do weapon damage. Just need 30 oil. 1 oil. 10 oil. We need a lot more oil. You need to buy a bunch more seeds. We have to get more fish. Oh my goodness, not more fish. Let's go get a star metal sickle. Star metal. Star metal. Let's get a star metal sickle. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and get another toolkit. It's actually going to take longer. I don't know if that's the same craft time or not. It feels like this one's longer than... No, the same craft time. Start with the sickle. Let's go get a whole bunch of seeds. We're just going to go and squeeze the seeds for seed oil. To make life easy. Alright. Here we go, seeds. Come at me. It's a whole bunch of fiber. I can't remember how many seeds it is. I think it's 25 seeds per oil. And we want, what, 20? So that means, what, we need 500 seeds? Cool, we just got 500 seeds. Amazing. Amazing. Jeez. Star metal sickles are crazy. Oh, it's 15 seeds per oil. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Yellow. Appreciate the knowledge. Could not recall. Well, that's great. Then we're going to have a lot of... We're just going to keep on going, then. Who needs fish when we can just do this? Who needs 10,000 plant fiber? Oh my good gracious. Okay, harvesting on PvP servers is a little nuts. Official PvP servers, that 4 times harvest rate is a little insane. I mean, even with, we're at 10k, So it'd still be 2.5k from what we just did. It's a lot. Seeds is the way to go till you bother with... Yeah, until you get an alchemist. Yeah. I think you're right. Also, we have all these insects for even more fish, too. Now, we'll dump them in here for a fish run. Well, when we're ready for a fish run, we can go get fish. Perfect, so we get our oil for our weapons. This is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to running around with a big, heavy weapon and a light, fast weapon. It's going to be good. We'll put our top-tier tools in here for now, just so we can find them. I don't know if we want to take the Shield of Kataman with us. Gotta love that its damage is ridiculously high, but I guess it comes into effect when you do full combos with it, maybe? I don't know. 8k is a stack of oil? Good gracious, it's insane. It's insane. That conversion rate's really nice. We have so much plant fiber now, holy. Pop that off. That's good. Really need to go get raw ash. Like, that's really holding us back right now. What else needs fiber right now? Realistically, we don't have anything else that needs fiber, so I guess we'll just stash it for now. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're just waiting on the oil, and then after that, we're on to our next adventure. So I think it... Oh my goodness. It's a lot of bone meal. So I think our next goal here is deciding what adventure we want to go on next. What do we wish to do? Get rid of this dung. It's just taking up space, not being useful at all. We can better stack this. And it decays slower doing so, but we have enough putrid meat in here that this will decay fast enough. Yeah, you figured you'd test it one day because the fish method is so slow and you found out 8k seeds is like 1 stack of oil plus? That is so nice. That is really good to know. Alright, so I think our next objective is going and hitting up that dragon. Actually, question for you, Yellow. Does the green dragon drop volatile glands? I actually don't know if he does. I'm actually not sure if he does. We grab the rest of our brimstone. Don't forget volcano. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do volcano for sure, but this is the next objective. I want to get a little more sorcery going, and besides, we're gonna need those dragon horns at some point anyway for sorcery. Drop what? Sorry, you're playing the game. You're playing with loud for a second. Oh yeah. Volatile glands. Does the green dragon drop volatile glands? I need 15 volatile glands. If they drop them, perfect. I don't want to go and fight the red mother yet. I don't think I'm ready. We might be ready at this point, but I don't feel ready. The other way is just to farm salamanders. Yeah, they're so inconsistent though, and besides we do need to get the dragon horn. We have to get dragon horn. If we don't get dragon horn, we're not going to be able to go through sorcery anyway. So, we'll do that. Or we'll get 2 weapon kits. Explosive ints are the best for that? They are. They're just on the far side of the map. They're just all the way on the other side of the map, so I don't want to go get them. They'll also give you Ichor in the process. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could use more Ichor. Advanced weapon fitting. 6 damage, not 8 damage. 6 more damage. Still 6 damage is really good. We've got enough armor pen as is between these 2 weapons. This one's going to be used when we're fighting someone that has armor. This one we used when we're not. So, I don't think we need to up their armor pen. And again, we can always make new weapons when we're ready to upgrade again. 55 damage with the maul, 57 damage with the axe. Good. Really good. Alright, so we want to take with us even more food. So we'll take more food. Top ourselves off. Some food. We've got the potions, we got the poisons, we got the Ankh, just in case we kill some peoples. We should take a water skin with us, just to make our life easier. And we still have a water skin lying around somewhere, yeah. Thing's almost empty, though. Let's go see if we can fill it up out of our fountain. Can we fill it up at the fountain here? We can! Nice, actually it doesn't even use that much of the fountain either. Very cool. We do still need to go and get pork at some point. Take 5 feasts. And for the start of the journey, we'll go ahead and we'll get a lotus potion going. We need to get more lotus. Those salamanders are good for volatile glands? Yeah. Base is looking nice from above? Yeah, it's looking pretty good, yeah? We're getting there. We still need to get higher stories. We're still building materials, so we don't have enough insulated wood. Got plenty of iron reinforcements now. The insulated wood is now our limiting factor. So right now we're producing an absolute ridiculous amount of it. We actually have 3,000. I take that back. It's not really a limiting factor anymore now, is it? So we've got plenty. So yeah, let's go do. We'll do dragon. Maybe we do volcano, and then we start building again. We can get our second story online. Are you ready for the next week for the Conan update? Is Conan update next week? It is next week. Oh my goodness, War Hunter. It is next week. I'm ready. We won't be playing nearly as much Conan then, though. Which is going to be tough because of our schedule. There we go. Won't be playing nearly as much Conan at that time. We'll be playing our new games. Alright, I think we're ready with everything. Let's go. Time to lurk. Gonna have a player interview. Alright, good luck. I hope they're a great match for your campaign. We'll see you around. You usually don't have an issue with volatile lands things because when you go farming, you just get the rare drop perk. Ah, I gotcha. So you actually go and you grab the rare perk drop, the careful harvest. I always take efficient harvest to just grab more resources. Do you think? Well, you know, since we're playing on a PvP server, maybe that is better. Because drop rates are already really high on a PvP server for harvesting. We're at 4 times base rate. I mean, early game, it makes more sense to be on efficient harvest, but maybe switching over to careful harvest makes more sense later in late game. You also use rare drop harvest. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Because once you get to the rare tools, once you get to your top tier tools, your star metal and the like, you're not like, you know, you hit a tree once and you get like 100 wood. Yeah, efficient harvest always seems meh to me. It's just the last hit. If it was every hit, then you might care, but you'd rather get the rare stuff instead. Okay. I still think it's really worth it early game just because it saves you a lot of time when you're dealing with grabbing stuff with the really garbage tools. Especially when there's like a limited amount of iron, limited amount of coal, limited amount of whatever you're looking for, right? I think it is still very much worth it. But now that I'm thinking about it, late game, I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something here. That is most likely a more efficient way to go. We might have to go and change our stuff. Might go take a potion drink in a bit here. I mean, you rush tool upgrade kits each time. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. That'll offset it. I guess it comes down to how much more you get. Do you know what percentage more you get for last hitting like that? We should have gone to Fingerfang Rock. Should have grabbed my stuff with the ability to slow fall. We could have grabbed that. We can also just wait until we get the bat and we can just fly up there. Slow fall, fly, and then land. Easy peasy. This base is still standing? It hasn't decayed yet? Surprised. A little surprised that's the case. Take a look here. What's this decay at? Oh no, it's decayed alright. Bison's base is gone. Well, let's see what's inside. I mean, it's a really cool, impressive structure. What's he got? Was this just, like, for the purge or something? Like, I'm not too sure what this building was for. We can now just take the doors off since it's decayed. I don't want to blow up his whole base since there's something cool. There might be something cool in here. Oh, it's hollow! He just built this thing and never did anything with it. So he just never finished the build. I don't know why you wouldn't... Why wouldn't you just move your crafting stations in there once you have the hull, like the interior? Once you have the interior built, you should move your main base over here. Maybe he moved out? It feels weird, because if he moved out, he would have... I would have grabbed all those resources to build your new base. A real Conan builder, that one? True, yeah. But, I don't know, it just feels odd to me. Alright, let's try this bad boy out. Oh my good gracious. Sit down. Oh my goodness, that feels so good. The skull. Don't need that putrid meat. Oh my goodness, that feels so good. Yeah, eat a little bit of maul, boys. Ow. Stamina's still a thing. We are playing with a relatively low stamina build. Wham. Ah, withered skulls, yes. Also some brimstone, that's nice. Pleasant surprise. Geez, 72 demon blood, holy man. Good gracious, sir. That's a lot of demon blood. What are you doing with all that demon blood? We need more withered skulls, though. I'm hoping we can just accidentally, you know, like, not, like, without going on a run specifically for it, get enough skulls so we don't have to go and just pick up the, Zaph religion. We can, we should still pick it up at some point, but I'm hoping we can just avoid it. Right, we're just gonna go straight south here. I don't want to fight her. We can fight her babies, though, on our way back. But I don't want to do that until we've made it. Hello, sir. Big spin to wins. No withered skulls. Would you be so kind as to donate your skull to me, sir? Oh, I whipped it. Bonk. 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 And spin. Crystal. Can I get a skull from you? And it's 280 putrid meat. Jeez. Alright, back. Oh, okay, we just... It's a song and dance. It's where we look like we're actually hitting each other, but we don't. I mean, everyone's here to play now. My cripple's kind of brutal. I need that mobility. Wait, what did you die from? Wait, what did he die from? These guys shouldn't be bleeding. He had 1 health. What did he die from? Weird. Oh, no one dropped any items? Okay. Steal. They just didn't drop anything for us, did they? Bones. Bones. Ah, withered skull. Okay, we got 2. Nice. Withered skull, now we're at 3. Nice. Drop. Oh. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I guess the camera actually has me properly hidden. None shall see me within our loot pack. I'm not here. It's like snake in a box, right? Maybe he just died from embarrassment. He might have. He might have just died from embarrassment. We should go ahead and put a Reaper Poison on these, though, when we're fighting the dragon. Right here, a third? Okay. Yes, 2 Withered Skulls from that guy. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Alright, we gotta make sure we stay careful, everyone. No getting too cocky, right? No getting overconfident here. We're gonna be fighting the big boss. We're not allowed to die. We've made way too much progress this run to die now. Why are we in combat? Why is there combat music? Dodge it. I'm out of stamina. There we go. Oof. Sleep you must. Good night. Alright. Good night, Sadness. Have a good one. Oh, there's corruption over here. Gross. Jeez, we have so much bone. We're actually going to drop bone because we don't want to be over encumbered. Hello! Oh my goodness, I need to second my heart. Oh my good gracious. Jeez! Listen, I'm over here just like, hey, we're going to be careful and safe and whatnot, and then out of nowhere there's a ground dragon. I didn't know there were ground dragons around here. I thought they were just green dragons. Holy. Dragon down. Dragon horn acquired. Oh, some brimstones. Nice. Bonk. 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 One click too many. Oh, some glass. I'll take that. Skull? Yeah. Skull. Couple leather. I don't need that. We'll definitely want the bones. Okay, one horn. Now, unfortunately, it's super dark. Oh. Did not plan this out. Oh, we didn't do the... I guess we actually have to place the down a Grandmaster Blacksmith first. Did not think about that. Alright, Dragon, come here. Dragon's got a big yawn. These baby dragons are no match for us. No match for us. Let's actually go crazy, and we're gonna eat this. It'll make us toasty, but then we'll drink this, which will cool us down, so we should be fine. We'll swap over to our strength damage boost for an extra 15% damage. Bringing our total damage up to 121. Oh my good gracious, we hit like an absolute truck. Very hot, that's not good. We'll stay back here. We gotta finish cooling down. Where we're at, we're over by the green dragon. We're killing all the green dragon babies. Die by my axe. Give me your horns. Horn. That's enough dragon bone. We really don't need more than 100. Definitely don't need the leather. Alright, can this warming up effect stop, please? I'm very nervous. Combat? Nope, the warming up effect is not stopped. Warming up effect is still not stopped. Can we stop warming up, please? Any minute now? Man, I did not think this feast was going to have such a long effect. We're very hot. If we go up to heat stroke, we're just going to start slowly dying. Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy. Super nervous over here. Alright, 8k health Dargan. Oh, jeez. Punishment, please help me. run. Jumping on in. Oh, not enough stamina to dodge yet. We've already taken out Nate's his health. Button for punishment's giving us a good little heal back. We won't do a full combo. That's my mistake. But we're in the unnamed city right now, Cersei. We're in the unnamed city, taking down dragons. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. Deal with that. Let's let Glutton for Punishment heal us up all the way. And we'll top off. Become sundered. No stamina. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm burning all my stamina. Oh, not good. Okay. Surge. I'm sundered and poisoned. Come on. Stamina. It's enough stamina to dodge. We don't have to. We can just walk out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thinking this is daytime. We can see clearly now. It's nice. Man, this thing hits really hard. Long. You take out like 200 health per hit with this guy. This mace is doing some serious work. No bleeds, but good golly, by Joe, this thing does a lot of damage. Even the light attacks are like 100 damage each. Finish them off with a full axe combo. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. 60 what horns? That's not normal. Not a volatile glands, but... Alright, we're heading home. We're heading home right now. That's not normal. Normally, horns are fixed... There's a fixed number of horns that you should be getting per kill. The babies give you 1, and the adults give you, like, 5 or 10. 64 is, like... many more than that, actually. If you want to sit down and do the numbers, it's very complicated, but it's very much more. So I'm quite stunned that there's that many that we got. I will take them and I will go home right now. That and the Withered Skulls are the most annoying ones to get. Yeah, I'll be honest, he did not look like he had 64 horns on him. I'll be honest, he fooled me. Actually, while we're here, let's go get some more bloodstone. Get more blood crystal. Get the golem down here real quick. We don't need to kill the babies, because we don't need the horns anymore. I was originally going to kill the babies so we could get the horns, but there's no point. We'll grab the gold and we'll take out the guy here. Did you just kill 8 adults at one time? Apparently. Well, that would... yeah. It's just significantly more than we're supposed to be getting. Epic music. We'll grab the stuff which is garbage loot. Oh, there's actually glowing essence in there. We will take that. Rise from the ground. I bid you rise. Rise? There he is. Bonk. 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 Oh no, he's getting involved. I didn't want him to join too. Supposed to be just this big guy. Bonk. Don't need anything for the little guy. We'll have to kill this guy though. Big hits. And bonk. Oh, and bonk. He had 4 health left there. I'll be taking that. Some silverstone, too. Nice. Really need more goldstone, though. Oh! Asking you shall receive. Excellent. Perfect. Go. Yeah. 240 crystal. Excellent. Because we need to make a run to Mechamosis' Spire next. Which, I mean, we're not, like, far away from it. It's, like, only right here. We should do that in a different run. But yeah, we need to go to Mechamosis' Spire and go pick up the, We're gonna grab a gold here real quick. But we should go there and go pick up the crafters that we need. Where are these again? Are they back here? Just corruption back here. Gross, disgusting corruption. It's this one up here that we want. Whoop, quick juke. Ah, silver. Gosh, darn it. Looking for gold. Alright, we're out of here. Time for us to giddy up and go. A little food, try and top off while we're at it. No enemies on the horizon. Funny how you're level 60 and doing like 200 damage per hit. You're level 60 and doing like 40 damage per hit. What weapons are you using, Cersei? What weapons are you using? So you might give me the skull I need. Oh. Ivory arrows. Yes! Another skull. There's 6 skulls. That's actually really, really good. I think you need 11 in total for all sorcery. So we've gotten more than half. I think we have 1 in the back. Dude, steel daggers? Ah, well, there's your mistake. You gotta get up to the big boy weapons. Do you have a lot of points in agility? So I've got 2 questions for you. 1, do you have a lot of points in agility to help that do more damage? We're actually not running as strong as we could. We're only playing with 15 strength. We could have 20 strength. Each point in agility gives you 5 more damage. 5% more damage with the weapon. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so for each point in agility, you get 5 more damage with agility weapons and 1 more damage with strength weapons. And vice versa for strength. Strength gives you 5 more strength, 5% more strength per point in strength, and 1% more damage with agility weapons. So technically, right now, I actually have 15% increased damage with agility weapons. Because of how it works. It's wild. But yeah, so step 1, get agility or strength. It'll give you more damage with them in the first place. Agility is better, of course. Step 2, what I think is more important, is finish the silversmithing journey step. Because then you can get perfected daggers. Perfected daggers gives you more damage. They cost the same, they just do more damage. That journey is super important. However, your thralls do like 250 damage. Jeez. Your thralls are scary. You have some scary thralls. Poke our nose in here real quick and grab some extra brimstone. Grab it from the area where we don't get too hit up with the noxious gas real quick. We are running a little low on it. Especially since we need it to make more of our star metal. Let's grab a little more. Oh, Brimstone. Would you like to come home with me? Jeez, this thing harvests an absolute ridiculous amount. It's a stack per pillar. Right here's a good spot, because right here you actually don't get hit with the noxious gas. Right here you do get hit with it, though. But it's weird, there's a little reprieve spot in there. Let's get out of the noxious gas. Hello. Goodbye. Take that crystal. Hello? Goodbye. Two-shotting him. The crystal's good, we do need that. How much brimstone? Yeah, it's a decent amount. Yeah, we'll leave it. Problem is, I think the noxious gas also does damage to armor. I don't really want to keep hacking armor damage on. Let's get out of here. We got the brimstone we need to keep going for a bit. When you bring your thrall, even the mammoths just melt. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be amazing to watch. Is the mammoths just like, what are you doing over here? I'm grazing over here. And you're like, I could use some of that hide of yours, mister. 2 seconds later, he's just hard cuts over to your thrall, cutting the skin off of him. Or rather, he's melted into a pile, yeah? Putting him in an urn. We're on our way, we might as well just pick up this iron. Oh my goodness, this star metal is... Oh, good gracious. Going from steel to star metal is one hell of an upgrade. It's quite a show watching that happen. I bet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cersei, I would just recommend doing the thing to get the perfected ones, because we've up till now we've been fighting with a perfected mace. Up till now we've been fighting with a perfected mace, which is really good. Those perfected steel weapons are really, really strong. I mean, even the perfected irons tools are still good, or weapons are still good. All of them along the blacksmith list are really good. Oh no, there's no perfected iron, sorry. It's not perfected iron, it's the one that you get from doing the warrior. It's the perfected short sword. It's really good. We never got a chance to play with the perfected hardened stuff, since we went straight to star metal. But the perfected steels are really, really good. Also, you get some free steel fire. I think you get 50, which is nice to have on hand. You went with an extra thrall perk, not the extra stats. Oh, you went with to have 2 thralls. Makes them even deadlier. Well, now you just need to upgrade their weapons and just laugh all the way to the bank. That's what you gotta do next. You just gotta upgrade their weapons. And with that, good to go. None shall stand in your way. You'll be like that person, like, minions, would you be so kind as to take care of that? Like, alright, boss. One shot. They each both attack at the exact same time. Instant kill. Perfected hardened steel isn't bad. You think the perfected hardened greatsword will do 50 damage? Wait, what? That's mental if that's the case. Man, this stuff... What's up with it loading in the way it's loading? I don't know. That's mental if that's the case, because the blood crystal greatsword we're using does... Or not we're using, but does 50. Scary part is you don't even have star metal yet. Yeah, it is scary. Your damage potential is a little terrifying. So let's go ahead and get you back on stone. Let's go ahead and... Oop, no, you. You. Take everything out of that. Go. Let's just make this whole bottom row hard bricks. You can stash stone in here, but we'll always have space for everything. Alright. Should work on that. Shouldn't need this much brimstone in here. Right, then we get another one of you, and another one of you. And we're done. Easy. Right. We're just going to turn all this star metal over, just because it's going to save us space. We got so much star metal, taking up so much space. So if we can go and convert all that star metal over into stacks of 200, that'll be good. We'll take the stack of 200 and we'll dump it in here. Or, wait, you're caught up? Oh, I didn't tell you to keep working. My bad. My bad. Yeah. We'll just keep working on that. Actually, we have enough iron reinforcements right now. Do that and then the reinforcements as needed. Alright, let's go drop off the iron ore for now. Right now, we got plenty of iron. Drop off the brimstone in here too. Put black ice in here. Okay, some quick food. Let's stack ourselves back up. Anything we want to drop in here? Really? Alright. I don't think there's enough space in our raw food one anymore. We have nonsense in here like bugs. So, let's take all the bugs and we'll put the bugs in our true food box then. We'll use only ingredients and horses in here. There. Bear food for ourselves. All of our exotic flesh in here. Nope. We'll go ahead and do this. Perfect. More blood, which we have way too much blood now. Put our silver and our gold lined up. Drop off the bugs. Drop off the head, which actually we've got a good place for that. We can just stick that on the balcony. That'd be cool. Alright, let's drop the crystal, drop the ivory arrows, fiber, essence. Nope, I need that hammer back. Wooden bowl should break down. Skulls. Find the rest of the skulls, actually. 3. We have 9 skulls. We're 2 withered skulls off. Nice! That's great news. Can't carry any more bones. Oh, go. Let's go ahead and drop off you. Go ahead and smith this to what? Just shape wood? Regular wood. Regular wood it is. Over here. Not enough to make shape wood. I didn't have any spare. To add up to it. Hardened steel and steel. Grinder's done. So we go ahead and drop off the salt here. Extra salt. Alright. And with that, now we can go back and drop off you. And we need a little bit of human... Oh, I don't have any human flesh on hand. Alright, we're going to have to go grab some human flesh. Time to go on a human flesh run. We'll run to the store real quick. Grab ourselves a little human flesh. We should start working on getting, sacrificial blood and the like. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the axe on this one. Get our spin moves going. Oh, that hurts a lot hitting us. Ow.
Gods are displeased with me.
Okay, there's a lot of lag in there. I don't know what that was all about. But painful, too. Ooh, some silver coins. I like that. Alright, medium hides. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's an invisible body. It didn't actually disappear, it just disappeared. I see, I see. I see. I don't have any human flesh on hand. Yeah, it's a relatable issue. Yeah, I mean, I always forget to go get it whenever I go to the specialty store, you know? One of those things. You always forget to, like, every time you go, you just get distracted by all the marvels that they have at the store. And honestly, one of the ones that always gets me is, you know, the tiers of lost ambitions. Like this, those are just very pricey. I always take a look to see if there's a deal on them. And every single time I go take a look at them, I always just forget I need to have a little human flesh on hand. So I have to run back out to the store again. Ugh, such a pain. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Stack that up for later. I can go ahead and dismantle some stuff. Dismantle this. Go ahead and dismantle this. Go ahead and dismantle this. That ichor, which is good. This is more. Also, we can always use more silk. Just put this in here. Ichor and the silk. Go drop this off. Yeah, so we want to look at starting to upgrade our stations here. Tier 3. I'm gonna start looking at that next. Coins are in here? Yeah, coins are in here. Alright. Human flesh acquired. Bam. Craft. Alright, I don't remember what this one is. Human flesh. Is this a zombie? No, a firewall, okay. Does make sense. Does make sense. Alright, blood and brimstone. We got those. Stone. Blood. Alright. Brimstone and blood. It's our last one we can do right now. What? Oh, it's 20. I only got 18. Give me 2 more, please. Thank you. Alright, it's the last one we can do until we get a sorcerer. Or we go and hunt and get more scrolls. More sorcerer spell pages. Creeping darkness. Yes. What's next? Ooh, we can definitely do this. Alright, we need to go get ourselves a sorcerer. Go hunt down a sorcerer now. Brimstone in here. Got plenty of brimstone here. Off the brimstone. Got a lot of steel fire we're stacking up. This is really good. Look at that. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,500. Or almost 4,500. Steel fire. That's huge. That's a lot of steel reinforcements we can make. And a lot of explosives we can do if we start deciding to do raiding. But I'd like to do some raiding. I think some raiding would be good. Oh my goodness, look at all that oil. It's great. Seeds are really worth it, huh? Go ahead and squeeze you guys. We've got no use for human flesh. Just get the blood out of it instead. I have to sort out these boxes here. It's full too. Jeez. Okay. Put in here. Actually, we can stack this. Oh, there's coins in here. Okay. Alright. We'll go back to you. Oh, you. That bad boy off. Not enough aloe. Fix that. Again, I want to stack that back up to 10. Or like regular aloe extract. I don't know if I'll ever use it. Now that we have it concentrated. What do we need to do to make the infused ones? Something crazy, I bet. Alright, that is done. What is our next objective? I kind of want to get a sorcerer. That'd be kind of cool. Or we could do some building. We should get the sorcerer first, because we can always have the sorcerer being trained while we're doing building, yeah? If so, how do we want... Where do we want to have our thrall wheel? I think for right now, we can just put it in here. Move you upstairs. Put our thrall wheel in here. Oh my goodness, the lag. Oh my goodness, the lag. Please. Please stop that. We haven't dropped any frames, just lag. Oh my goodness, the rubber bands. Okay. Game. We can't do anything risky while this is going on. We need to stabilize. Alright, let's take a look here. If we go for building ourselves a friend wheel. Did I build the tier 2 in the center here? I don't think it's tall enough. It needs to be 3 high, right? That's also just not, that's not going to work. Alright, we can make these. We can get 2 in here, it looks like. Yeah, we can get 2 in here. Yeah, okay. What do we need? We need wood, stone, 50 iron, 50 twine. Okay. I don't think we have any wood or stone just lying around anymore. We have to steal it. Take it out of here. Wood. Stone. $100. And 100. Perfect. Be close fit. We should be able to get 2 in here. There it is. This is like, I know I mapped it, right? I know I figured that out. Didn't work out, it's open. Right. 1 and 2. Perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll drop off the wood. Here. Pop the stone back in here. Alright, now we can go get our truncheon and whatnot, and we'll be good to go. So we need to go grab a sorcerer, ideally an alchemist. Or do we want to do a run to Mechamosis? Go run to Mechamosis' Spire. It's kind of far away. We can teleport to Sinkhole, though. Run from there. It's pretty fast. Saves us a lot of time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this corruption dealt with real quick. Bam. Corruption. No? Do we have any corruption? Why do we have 734 health instead of 735? I don't know. How odd. Okay. In the cover of darkness, we shall run. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll go to Mechamosis' Spire. We'll go and burn all this blood crystal that we got here. Is there any other blood crystal we can get on our way? Not really, no. No, not really. That's alright. We'll just run right there. So we'll run there. We'll finally go and get ourselves a handful of thralls. We'll probably pick up 1 combat thrall, too. But crafter thralls are highest priority. Ideally, we get, what, 2 alchemists. So we cannot get a blacksmith. We cannot get a taskmaster, and we cannot get a sorcerer from Mechamosis' Spire, if memory serves. You're not hydrated, so you're low on health? Is that how that works? Really? No. I don't think that's how that worked. Let me drink real quick. Alright, we're fully hydrated. Needed for the sated buff that heals us. No, we're still missing the health. I don't know. It is a mystery. That was a good guess. How long is it until this map room disappears? We're gonna have to make our own map room at some point here. We've already been to the unnamed city now, and I'm feeling a little more confident about being in the unnamed city. We could probably go and get that map room. Strange? Yeah, I'm not sure. Usually we get the 35 health from eating food, but maybe not. Let's upset stomach or something from eating too much. I don't know. 1 health less. Just check behind us. You never know. You never know who's out and about running around. I don't really like how bright that is, to be honest. I'd like it to be a little darker, a little harder for people to tell if we're running over here. No. Right, so this was Pale Horse, right? No, Blood Ravens. It is decayed! Oh yeah, this is gone, like, now. Anyone, if they choose to, can make this just vanish. Teleport, please. Thank you. Anyone that wants to can just walk up to it and hit delete, and it's just gone. So we're gonna have to go and make our own map room, like, urgently. That is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. You know, let's grab the hyena armor while we're here. We have that learned. Actually, wait a second, there's a bridge here. We could use that. If that bridge is all the way across, just use this. We don't really need the hyena armor, we're not gonna use it. Actually, that bridge doesn't look like it's finished, is it? Nope. Oh, it is! It is actually finished. Amazing. Well, don't mind if I do. Out of my way, Rock Nose. Out of my way. Nice flat surface to climb. Perfecto. I have to see who this is, because whenever someone has a bridge built, that means that they do that pathing often. Which makes me curious as to who they are. It's Blazin. Okay. Blazin does this path often. We really have to put effort in to build these. Is this Blazin's house? Don't you do it, hyenas. Thank you. Don't you do it. Whose house is this? Lair. Jeez, these guys have buildings everywhere. What base is this? It's completely hollow. I don't understand. He's got so many completely hollow bases everywhere. Maybe he's just been in full nomad life? Die! Ow. Ow, my legs. Alright, to the spire. I don't have any good ways to get up there, unfortunately. So best for us to just run around. I don't see any other buildings around here. It's a popular spot for people to build. Oh, hang on a second. I spoke too soon. Oh, I totally whiffed that. Luckily, I nabbed that, that ledge last second to push in our fall. Could have been bad. Oh, sandstorm. I don't think the sandstorm hits us here. Yeah, so who's this? Is this Blazin building this too? It's his Blazin building this. I have to check that building over there. Blazins as well. Maybe they're moving things with them and keeping others guessing which base they're currently using? Maybe. It does miss us, right? I hope so. Ravens, decayed. Oh, jeez, this is also decayed. Is this? Blood ravens, okay. Anything of use in here? We got a circle of power. Really nothing else. An antelope head trophy, okay. Here it goes. Bye, Sandstorm. Alright, Mechcamosis' Spire. Perfect. Hello, Mechcamosis.
Greetings, Exile. We'll meet again.
I'll take
I
this.
have foreseen it.
Oh, and come over here, and we'll finally learn how to make golems, which will be useful.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding
Radium head?
road
We don't
is
want the radium
ahead
head.
to
Thing
me.
radiates a bunch of light.
I am
We don't
a
want it.
sculptor. My current medium is
Who builds over here? Now, who might you be? Ravens is the other person. This is Decayed. Oh, unknown user. Okay, well. Knock, knock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we can teleport places. Ooh, are we risky? Are we feeling risky? Do we feel like seeing what his base is like? Thing is, if he's got thralls in there, we're in trouble. We could be in trouble. Oh wow, someone actually... No, we don't have this. Sorry. Blood sickle's nice. We'll buy Obelisk in a minute. What can we buy right now, other than thralls? What are the options? What are the legendary options? Glimmer Moon, which is a decent axe. Can't remember if it's actually better than the Lemurian one. Fly materials, and... Forge Light, two-handed. Alright. We'll stick to just the thralls. I don't think any of the legendaries are good enough for us to go out of our way. Thank you, sir. Alright. Oh, that's drop button. Don't do that. Pick that up. Don't you drop that. F is for open. Alright. 123. We got a bunch of... Oh my goodness, I forgot we get a whole bunch of gold. And alchemical base from this. I forgot how broken this is. Usually have thralls waiting on the other side of the teleporters. Yeah, most people do, which is why I'm nervous. If we weren't playing an Ironman playthrough, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's just put all of our stuff down. I would literally just, we'd go grab enough stuff to make a little base. Right? Just like put a base right over there, right? Put all of our stuff in a box. Jump through it and see what's on the other side. But I'm kind of really nervous. Alright, so what's the combatant we got? Ah, okay. Get the workers first. They're the important ones. And fingers, okay. Get some more. We got our 1 tier 4 fighter. It's an archer. I was hoping for a melee fighter, but so goes. And all of our blood crystal. We got 10 left. Don't have to do anything with. 200. Wow, on the dime. Amazing. Huh. It's after raid, so they won't attack you? Oh, that's right. It is after raid windows, so they won't attack. Good point. Alright, worker. A smelter. Nice. Worker. A dancer. That's fine. Worker. Another dancer. That's not okay. I don't want more work. I don't want more dancers. Something else. A worker. Oh, an alchemist. Yes. Okay, so what didn't I get that I wanted? Oh, I think I got everything I wanted. We can't get a blacksmith, we can't get a sorcerer, and we can't get a taskmaster from here. We don't get a tanner. Tanners aren't too important. Tanners aren't too important for us. It's all the sorcerer pages, too. Wow. Crazy. Are we feeling brave? What could go wrong if we go through here? Are there traps other than thralls that could be a problem? South of the sinkhole is probably safe. South Dragon Strand. I don't know where that is. Whoa, that's new. That was not there yesterday. Or even, I don't think today when I was looking at it. Oh, we didn't get an armor. We do have an armor tier 3, so I'm not too worried. It's decayed, so it should be okay. Alright, fingers crossed, everyone. Please don't get me killed. This one's fine. This one's not decayed. And not for 2 days. Okay. Let's try the stand. He's no dead. Alright, we're fine. Oh, this place has already been raided. Where are we? Oh. Alright, so one's down here and one's up here, and then one's up here. Not really the most useful teleports I've ever seen. Also, we've gained, like, 0 taint. Usually we'd be, like, horribly corrupted right now, teleporting twice like that. Like, we literally just walked past this to get over there. It's like, we came from there, went over there. Teleporter doesn't do much for us. Just have to be worried about the corruption you get. If he runs a corruption build, you won't have a dancer. True. Weird with how much corruption we have, though. Very weird. Guess we can just chuck a dancer down and get our corruption sorted down. What else did we want to do while we were out and about? Because we're still out and about. We still could do something. We are definitely going to have to check this out, because that is brand new. That is brand new. I don't think we'd take the teleporter. There's no point. Again, the teleporter's here and here. It's not worth our time. It's all distance based on how much corruption you get? Oh, is it really? I've just always had teleporters that are, like, really far away. I've just always had really far away teleporters, so I just assumed that was always the case. Let's head home. What is this monstrosity? What are you doing with the statues? Okay, well, do what you want. Oh, we're out. Alright, homeward bound. That's good. Yeah, those are the statues you get from the Warmaker dungeon. This one right here, this dungeon. And they're supposed to be used for solving a puzzle. But if you take them with you, and you don't use them to solve a puzzle, then you can place them wherever you want. But they're used for solving a puzzle. A little disappointed that those teleporters really weren't worth our time. Disappointed, but it's good to know that it's not like a massive base somewhere. It would have been useful to piggyback off of it, though. Eat some food and extend our health pool. Yeah, we have to check out that Shriner Decetto. Again, to level up the shrine, it's what, 30 to tier 2, and is it 50 to tier 3, or is it 100 to tier 3? I can't remember how many manifestations of zeal you need to level up to tier 3. I feel like 100 would make sense, but maybe it's just like 50 or something. We don't have tier 3 learned, so I can't look it up myself. No, tier 2. No, tier 3. But having a tier 3 means that you're like actually spending time working on it. Which usually means you're not busy building weapons and armor and whatnot. Well, then again, they are right by the pagoda, so maybe they just slowly grabbed it from the pagoda. But they're hiding over above the spider boss. Alright, let's go ahead and get people to work. Gold 9 fingers, get over here. So now we can make wood out of branches and branches out of wood. Great. Does this actually increase crafting speed? No, it doesn't. I didn't think so. Get him on that. We'll get a second smelter. Bam. The smelter is faster than the other smelter. Let's move this box here. The smelter is faster than the one we have right now, but not by much. One tier off. Go ahead and get our alchemist here. Actually, we don't want an alchemist here. We want a cook there. We want our alchemist here. Because now we can make oil out of bark and ichor. We can make tar out of ash and resin. We can also make it out of oil and resin. Spice can be made out of bark, which, I mean, that's cool, but you can just turn 10 plant fiber into one spice. So I don't know. But we can also make all the orbs now, too. Weird that there's all these extra slots here. Also, we got a handful more spell pages. Let's go ahead and we'll drop off this in here for now. Let's go here. We'll take our archer boy. I'm on the balcony. Perfect. And we got our dancer boys. We want to put our dancer boys. Put our dancer boys here, underneath the stairs. So that'll put them in the center of the base. So we should be entertained regardless of where we stand in the base with them here. Regardless of where we are. Check stats on the thralls. This guy's going to be agility, and the other two are going to be agility as well. Oh, don't do that. Oh, he's strength. I take that way back. Wow. Marcus Bane of Beast is the worst archer I've ever seen. He's got 0 agility with a 55 chance of gaining agility. He's got 15 strength with a 80% chance of gaining strength. That's crazy. Wow. How's it going, Critter? How you doing today? Trying to move your temple was one of the... Oh, yeah, one of the expensive mistakes. If you move your temple, all of your tokens of Manifestation of Zeal disappear. Yeah, what a garbage archer. I know, right? This guy over here is like, don't worry, man. I'll get him with the bow. Hold on a second. Takes the bow and throws the bow at the target. Sure, he might still kill the target with throwing the bow, but come on. He's a Sumerian tier 4, so he have same stats as Berserker. Oh, really? Ordolency. Interesting. Okay. You lost 79 tokens because you didn't know that you couldn't pick them back up. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I think everyone's made that mistake with moving their altars around. You just can't move manifestations of zeal. Won't let you. The answer is Nordheimer tier 4, so he'll have 30 strength base. What? Oh my goodness gracious. He's really good for fighting. He's really good for fighting. Good, managed to unlock the entire battle pass on Sunday. Nice! Very nice. Now you're prepped and ready. And again, if you hold on to your Crom coins, you can unlock the next battle pass. That'll be coming out in a week and a half. Don't look at the name tags, just look at the their culture. Okay. Very cool, though. Any weapons? Nah. Alright. Alright, what are we on to next? Sorcery. Get the sorcery up. What are we on to next year? Blood and alchemical base. We got plenty of that. Blood. Alchemical base. 1 and 2. And dope. Blood and alchemical base. I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember what most of these turn into. I remember some of them. Ah, detect resources. That makes a lot of sense. Next, our first withered skull. First withered skull needed. Wait, 7 skulls? Oh no, they're sorcerer skulls. I got excited. Withered skulls. Alright. This one should give us undead. This should give us the power to raise 1 undead per body that we bury. Summon corpse? Oh no, this lets us summon our body back. 20. Why did I think it was 10? Oh my goodness, it's 20. Ugh. That is so many. That's so many. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Truly brutal. Let's get the leavening in here. Hops in here. Okay, we'll be able to start doing a whole bunch of brewing. We can also make a bunch of bread. No? Wait. Don't you make bread by just putting leavening agent in there? Am I crazy? How do you make bread? Bread's not a recipe in here. Okay, I don't remember. I could have sworn you just stuffed that into a furnace. Leavening agent just turned into bread. The power of a furnace. Power of heat. We got enough lotus, so we're fine there. It's been that way since 3.0. Really? So the way that they start with their stats for different thralls has been that way since 3.0? Crazy. It's been a year. It's been like that for a year and I haven't noticed? That's nuts. I guess because I just default go to the same ones I always did before, like Janos and Leanne for my combat thralls, and kind of just ignore everyone else. That could be why. I just never noticed. I just never went for them. Turned out making much better armor with the Kine at first was a blessing because you also didn't realize how much resources you're wasting on low-tier crafting stations. So after completing the battle pass, you upgraded that. Upgraded what you could and saved lots of materials making armor. Ah, yes. Yeah, upgrading the crafting stations just saves you so much. It's crazy how much it does. I'll be taking all of those. Oh, we can go kind of nuts. It's just the hardened brick that we don't have right now. Otherwise, we can go a little nuts. So we need to go get a sorcerer. So let's go hunt down a sorcerer right quick here. Bonk for bonks. Go grab a sorcerer. We need one. Because we're going to need to still make... I think we might not need one in the long run, but it doesn't hurt to get one right now. Go grab him real quick, bring him on home. Back off, you. Stop it. Yeah, because we go and we grab a sorcerer, then we can start making spell scrolls. And that'll just give us the ability to make, you know, scoot along through it. So what we'll do is we'll go grab the spell scrolls, and then, or we'll go grab a sorcerer so we can do spell scrolls, and then our next objective, I think, is going to be going and picking up the Zath religion. Get a Zathite ritual dagger, and go kill one spider. We'll probably have to kill like 3 or 4 to get it right, but get those Zathite bags, and just pull out of the hat, you know, 100 or 200 withered skulls. And from the 100 to 200 withered skulls, we'll just pull out the 20 that we need, or I guess really just the 18 or the 12 we need. I think about it. We already have the 12 that we need, and then bam. More sorcery. So this next one we're doing, this is the one that is the Call of the Dead spell. What we really want to do is get up to the point in which we can get, like, if we could do all of it, that'd be great. Now, we have what we need for the top tier ones. We're just going to be held up from needing the spell pages. That's really going to be our main limiting factor, spell pages and the Withered Skulls. Once we have the Withered Skulls done, I think we have all the materials we need to finish off sorcery. We'll just need to go and harvest some sacrificial blood. We've got plenty of fur, so we can go ahead and make the paintbrushes, right? So we make paintbrushes with the fur. We've got the sacrificial blood that we can get from those 4 guys just around the corner from our base. The 3 relic hunters and the 1 tier 3 armorsmith. We can use those guys. And with them, we can get all sacrificial blood we need. Any chance of doing a dungeon like Wine Cellar for armor and weapon recipes? We will be doing them, yes. Our goal is, since this is an Ironman playthrough, and there's only a couple people that are playing on the server, it used to be a much more active server, not so much these days, we're absolutely going to do all the dungeons. I haven't done all the dungeons, so it'd actually be quite nice to actually do them. And so the Barrow dungeon, I've never done the Barrow dungeon. The Wine Cellar dungeon, I've never actually done the Wine Cellar dungeon. I've only ever done enough of the Wine Cellar dungeon to walk in, kill the guy, get the upgraded truncheon, and then leave. That is all I have done for the Wine Cellar dungeon. I have not gone any further than that one guy, which is the first person you encounter in the Wine Cellar dungeon. So I definitely want to go do those. It's been a long time since I've done the Black Heat. Steel. Yeah, I'll actually take all that. Grab that box too. Let's pick up the steel over here. Saves us the process of steel conversion. Blacksmithing, armor, okay. And what you got in here? It's pretty good. A handful of silk from the clothes, a good amount of steel from the armor. 4 armor, rather. It's good. My advice is train good thrall to level 20 for the wine cellar. Yeah, the wine cellar is going to be one of the last ones we do, because I think it's a tough dungeon, if I remember right. You don't have a spell page here? Yeah, you do. I'll be taking that. What are you? 2-2. 2-2. Okay. Alright then. Here we go. You have a base on a metal plant with giant hex. Wait, what is this? Doing? Turned out not making much better armor. Wait, hold on a second. Yellow, what are you playing? Literally has rad storms? What game is this? Not Conan. Yep. Switch. Whoops, this is not Discord. Wrong chat. I got you, no worries. I'm like, oh my goodness, he had a volatile plan on him? Crazy. I'm like, I am not following this conversation at all, Yellow. I'm sorry. Sorry, Yellow, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now it makes sense. We're both confused. See if I can kill this guy from behind real quick. You hate having 3+ things to tab to? Yeah. That'll do it. Sorcerer down. One sorcerer remaining. Oh, that's my fists. Now to think about it, I probably shouldn't have killed the first one. Reason being is just in case this guy fell through the floor. I didn't think about it until after. Didn't think about it until after I knocked this guy out. I was like, as he's falling, is he gonna go through the floor? I don't know. Where are you? Just a fighter one. Okay. Alright, head on home. The sorcerer here is going to get us what we need. So now we'll be able to make every single sorcerer page that we need to make. I mean, granted, he doesn't have the highest chance of success. It's unfortunate. It's the wrong way, right? I think we can actually just swim out, can't we? Yeah. Is this the Lonely Fisherman? Because if so, we want to come back for him. No, just have one cook tier 2. We need a tier 3 or higher cook. Oh, we should pick up the gold while we're here. Pick up the gold. Talk to your friends about No Man's Sky. Ah, I gotcha. It's a game I haven't played yet. Oh my good gracious, look what we found in here. That was jackpot. Wow. Got a truncheon and everything. In case you forgot your truncheon at home.
Yourself.
We also got a vitality potion. Some vigor. Stuff will just break down, really. Sorcerer's Skull, History Key for worth the rest. Nice. 13 gold coins. That's good. Let me grab more of that. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Don't mind me. Just wandering through here. Dragging this dude. Yeah, he took... Yeah, don't mind me. Just grabbing your hidden treasures under the water. Not that big of a deal. Just dragging an unconscious citizen with me. Don't you mind? Just sliding on through. Quickly, get him! He's got Carl. Get him! Don't let him escape! Carl owes me too much money! He has to pay off his debts. Man, imagine how depressing that would be. If you're, like, conscious and being, like, dragged away to be brought into slavery, and everyone, like, you know, people start rallying to try and save you, and you're like, you're the best friends. And then you hear one of them shouting, it's just like, we can't let him get away, Carl owes us too much. He still has to pay me back. He's like, oh, they don't actually care about me, they just care about the money I owe them. Aw. Right? Well, Carl probably had it coming. I mean, listen, I don't know if you saw, but over at that stone there, it's a sacrificial stone, I think Carl really needs to work on his technique because the sword was in the victim's face. Didn't slit his throat, just stabbed him straight through the face. Carl should have known better. I think he really just used all of his karma early on, you know? This is why you don't gamble with someone else's money. See, these are lessons best learned by watching someone else learn them. Right? Uh-oh. Actually, I didn't think about this. I don't know if we can bring him home. We can't climb when we're carrying someone. We jump up here? Maybe we can, yeah, we can jump up here, I think. There we go. Got it. Come on, Carl. Let's go. Hanging by his feet. It's not a new sensation for him, to be honest. He's been in a pickle like this before. Carl, you're putting you on this one there. There you go, Carl. Convert. Join us. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? Carl. So they're just working collections? Yeah, we're working collections, apparently. We gotta repo this man. Don't you mean his property? What? This is Conan. We just repo the person. Is that legal? Yes. And it's actually encouraged. The government actually encourages it. What do we get? Oh, nothing useful. Notes. Dead map. Worthless. Garbage. Drop that off. We got 3 of these. $20 and $20. Yeah, so I'll have to go get the Zathite religion. It's our only option. Or at least the only sensible one. Otherwise it'll take a long time. Oh, some really good thick hide. We didn't actually have a lot of thick leather. We have some in here, but it's not even a full stack. Oh, actually, we have none in here. It hasn't even gotten to it yet. Be busy with the tar we have. Oh, brimstone. Yeah, we actually need more brimstone. We're gonna do a true brimstone farm here. Nice. Okay, almost all the star metal's done. By that I mean we're gonna put some more star metal in. Not done until it's all converted, please. Thank you. Brimstone. Oh, actually, don't need that. Nice. Perfect. Cut off there, and all of this brimstone can go back in here. Didn't need all of it, but that works. Perfect. Your mother worked in collections for 30 years, holding accounts that were 90+ days past due. Basically, she was the last step before the courtroom. Oh my goodness. Pay up or else. The thing is, we don't bust kneecaps over here when it comes to collections. No, no. We amputate legs and we put them in a job where they can do the job without legs. Because, well, what do you need legs for? Science and rituals, I'll let you know. We need it for our rituals. Yes, we need to get more stone consolidate running. Which means we actually just need more resin. We're kind of out of resin, huh? Do that. There's gruel in at this point. We're probably going to fill it with more gruel. Finished foods. I should put lingering essence in here too. Lingering essence does have an expiration date. Expiration on it. And we'll hold on to it until we actually need them. I don't want to use them until then. Go and dismantle stuff. Dismantle you, dismantle you, dismantle you, dismantle you, dismantle this guy, and the urn, which is funny because we're probably going to make the urn again later, but for right now we don't need it, so let's go and dismantle that. Is there anything else? Nope. That's it. How much stone do we get for the urn? So 120 to make one urn. How much do we get back? 47. Actually not bad. I'll be honest, I was expecting worse. Go. Pop off the glass. Pop off the coin. What? Our gold coins don't sit in here? Gracious, how much gold we have? How much gold we have? Jeez. Gold coins and silver coins in there then. Consolidate those. Yeah, 49 silvers, 43 golds, 3 bars, and a ridiculous amount. Holy. No, so we get... Don't forget the volcano? Yes, we need to do the volcano. Still gotta make that run. Yeah, we're just completely out of resin. Completely out of resin. And we'll make some more. Full sitting in here? No. Full sitting in here, right? Yeah. Bam. Still not enough. Off the silk. Leather. How many of these do we have? 2. Need one more. Crystal. Building materials. Ocean goes in the other one. There's a spot for this. So a little bit more down. Potion in here. Back in there. I don't need to carry all of them. Alright, perfect. Inventory sorted. So we can go and hunt down another one, but I don't think we're going to do that today. Go. Since we didn't see anyone else there that we were interested in. My good gracious, the absolute ridiculousness of how fast you can craft a thrall. Because they doubled the speed, but even so, doubling the speed, I'm still so used to it taking literally hours to days. Or I guess hours to a little over a day. To go ahead and craft one thrall. A little mind-blowing. I'm not used to it being this fast. Oh, wrong side. Should have gone to this side. Plunk. Plenty of compost coming in. Bone meal. Yeah, it's just the ash. So yeah, we gotta make that run. Also, there are a lot of hops and a lot of leavening agent. Holy. Well, we're gonna start making some beers. It's gonna be nice. Brothers. Where are these going? These are going very well. Again, there isn't enough resin to keep up with the dried wood being produced. But we can always go back to using dried wood as our burning, material. We can still use it as our fuel. Yeah, because it just isn't enough. So all of this is spare. Huh. Holy. Alright, let's get that going. Let's need more resin. In which case, we'll put it in here. We'll use it to burn. We'll let these guys run significantly longer. I mean, we get a long time on these, but once we get to heat-efficient furnaces, we're definitely going to want to be using the dried wood to last longer. I can't remember what the... I can't remember if dried wood is the longest lasting fuel. I'm not sure if it is. I don't know if oil is better. I think oil might be better. Just do not have... Another withered skulls. Withered skull. Oh. Withered skulls. Nice. Okay. So, next objective. We're going to get Zath religion, which requires us to go back here, which is actually where we were with Mechamosis' Spire. Ugh. We could have gone and picked that up, I guess. Came over here, grab this, come back here, teleport down here. From here, go use this to teleport back over here. Is there anything else we want to do while we're down here? I guess while we're down here, we could, if we run back down here, what we can do is we can revisit and see... Oh, Bloodraven's base is decayed! Hold on, we gotta go. We gotta go, everyone. We gotta go right now. Bloodraven's... Everything Bloodraven related is decaying. We gotta go to their base. If their base is decayed and we can just waltz in... If we're gonna do that, let's bring our Gazelle. Because we might end up being past our inventory capacity limit, which, remember, like, it's not a weight problem, it's a volume problem. Ah, Gazelle, come here. Oh my good gracious, please, Gazelle. Jeez. Ah, for goodness sakes. I just want to throw it all on the ground. I don't want to take it with me. Did your steps to your elevator vanish or something? No, we just put them on the side over here. You left yourself outside and lost all your stuff? Wait, what happened? If you look at the event log, what happened? What'd you do? Alright, Sorcerer's Den. Why did all of the meat show up on the animals that don't eat meat? Something needs to be sorted. There's clearly a bug going on here. Go. Grab you. Might as well, since we're still here. I feel like we're definitely not dropping frames, we're just lagging. There we go. Sorcerer acquired. You died of hunger and your stuff decayed. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully your inventory was only holding some stuff. You weren't like, let me go quickly do a big old expansion to the base. And then died. Okay, so they're this way, yeah? No, this way. Other side. Let's go. Just your armor and your weapons. Nothing you can't remake? Good, good. Yeah, at this point, if we end up dying, the real sad part's gonna be our armor. Because we'd have to get all that oil again. But now that we know that we should be using seed oil, we just use seeds. Alright, they're not following us. Let me go pour some more tea real quick while we're in a good old auto run. Perfect. Additional T acquired. You have so far made 8k steel reinforcements. Holy. I think I'm over here at like 3,000 that I had made of the steel reinforcements today. Or up to, including yesterday's work. That's insane. 8,000 steel reinforcements. That's really good. Well, I mean, with those reinforcements and some hardened brick... Oh, wrong button. Not that one, I want this one. No, you can go ahead and you can just do some reinforced stone. You just need some sheep wood. Just a little bit of shaped wood. You've got 50,000 stone brick or hardened brick. Holy! Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Okay, how much shaped wood do you have? Because it sounds like you're about ready to go and make a castle. Which, if you do, I'd love to see pictures. Rhino baby. No rhino parent though, just a baby over here. A little concerning. Don't see anything out of the ordinary with the brimstone piles. This guy is still online. You should be way far away. Insulated wood you have is 25k. Insulated wood isn't used with, well, it's used in steel reinforcements, right? And black ice. So you'll have to farm a lot of black ice if you're gonna go that route. Because black ice is insulated wood, steel reinforcements, and black ice. If you're going for the reinforced stone instead, then you're looking at shaped wood. Hold? Alright, holding on. Let's see what you got. That's a really strong T. Keep on running. I think they backed off. Oh no! Zell, come on. Gazelle, stop fighting. Come on now. How many people are online right now? There's only 3 of us online right now. I really am hoping the server picks back up. This is one of those servers that does have a cycle to it, though. And unfortunately, we started playing on the server at the end of that cycle. I always wonder if it's because a clan wiped people out, or a cheater did, or people just kind of petered out of interest on their own. I'm always curious. Almost there. Went to the wrong base. That's okay. We'll go through here. Actually, real quick while we're here. Get the yawn emote. Real quick while we're at the slave way. It's always weird seeing this place empty. Almost always a huge clan in here. Did I hear decayed base? Yes, that's what I'm hunting for right now. We're hunting for a decayed base. Potentially decayed base. All of their stuff around the map is completely decayed. So I'm wondering if their base is too. I'm hoping we can skim some goodies. Alright, let's find out. Not decayed yet. 36 hours. And someone's keeping an eye on it because it's taking some damage. "36 hours from now." Which means there's going to be about 8 hours or so before we stream Conan next time, between the time in which someone else might nab this. So hopefully they don't. just because of our stream schedule, but they might. We'll jump to the other side over here and take a peek. Alright, what about this side? Ooh, what's this? This is decayed. Hello. So they've got an arena up here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Get off me. Go away. Thank goodness we have strong weapons. I couldn't get through that gap. Oh man, if these are stronger enemies, we would have been in so much trouble there. That could have been really bad. This is such a nice spot to build. It's just this big flat open space. Wonder if any other bases are decaying? Yeah. Maybe a thing to check. But yeah, so they've just got an arena set up here. They've got the doors left open. Oh, it's nothing for us here, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Let's check out down here. Oh, hello? Eeks. But it's designed to not let people get in from the viewing areas? Yeah, no, it definitely is. I tried to get in. Oh? Oh? Aww. Oh, baited. Oh, I got so excited. I was like, oh, this one's decayed. But it's got nothing useful in it. Super bummer right there. The most secure branches in the world? Yes. This must have been their first attempt at an arena. Bonk. Is there any hidden goodies inside? I'm assuming no. Nope. Slaveway is empty. We can go check in here, though. Remember, you can always demolish a door. Oh, geez, it's a fake door. Okay. You can always demolish doors, and it doesn't demolish the whole building. It's just a standard defensive pyramid here. Literally nothing special. Alright. Bonk. We gained a piece of meat for that, because our pockets are warm. Alright, see here? Nope, nothing. Anything on this side of the base, or is this whole side of the base also still up on the decay timer? Yeah, not yet. 36 hours. Day and a half from now. Alright. Day and a half from now. I'm back here. Alright, let's just go head back. We got things to do. Got excited. I was hoping we'd find something. But all we found was branches, fiber, and seeds. Didn't really call it the most exciting find. There we go. Is our Gazelle still following us? I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't know where he went. Making shaped wood won't take long with three branches working on it. Or 3 benches working on it. True, yeah, it'd be pretty quick. They didn't expect to need so much shaped wood, as he planned to use black ice set mostly. You have 90k black ice. The bulk of the build is going to be using black ice. Ah, in which case then you just mostly need insulated wood. You don't need shaped wood then. Black ice is insulated wood, steel reinforcements, and black ice. What are you gonna do with all the hardened brick then? What are you gonna do with the 50,000 hardened brick? That's an entire box full. That's 50 stacks of hardened brick. What are you doing with that? Ah, Gazelle's okay. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw our stamina stopped decreasing, and I thought for a second there we just disconnected again. No. Our stamina's decreasing again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just say you're playing something big. Ooh, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing it. That's so much brick. That is so much brick. Crazy. I need to get that much brick. It's okay. We're working on brick right now. Working on that hardened brick. We do need to get more resin. I mean, limiting factor we have. And oh, whipped it. Try my best not to hit Gazelle, but you're not doing the best with that. Knock out a couple of trees here and get some more resin. Let's go get some more stone consolidate going. That'll be good. You're still making more You're still making more hardened brick? Holy! You must have a serious building project in mind. You might be aggroing that guy up above. No, seems like we're fine. Perfect. Yeah, we got plenty of fiber when we went and picked up all those seeds. The main thing now is we just need the resin. Alright, we're going to be completely loaded here. Yeah, 1,416. Some more bark while we're at it. We're planning to stop around 60,000 to 65,000 hardened brick. Oof. My goodness. You're going to be making a full cathedral at that size. That much brick? It's crazy. And granted, I always have the problem of I start my builds with, like, woefully inadequate numbers of building materials, in which we only get, like, halfway at best through my build. Before I'm like, you know what? Maybe we just use a lower quality material for a hot minute, yeah? What's that noise? Is that Gazelle? Gazelle! Gazelle! No! Gazelle! They were supposed to leave us alone! I will crush you into the dirt! You monster! Poor Gazelle. Oh my goodness, you even stole some food from the guys as well. With last breath, our Gazelle's last dying breath? Oh my goodness, we got 2 carcasses? Oh my goodness, our Gazelle was pregnant. Oh, this story's even sadder now. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, the story's even sadder now. We got 2 carcasses from 1 Gazelle. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Poor Gazelle. These guys tracked us down. I thought they were going to leave us alone. I thought we got far enough away they would leave us alone. Apparently not. Well, there's only one thing to do with 2 baby gazelle, or 2 gazelle bodies, and that's to press them into useful ingredients. Squeeze all the love out of them. until they're nothing but mush. There's that meat. Hide. Yeah, what's up with the raindrops? Crazy. Okay, starting to do really well down here. Now we're starting to get into it. That's nearly done. Some more iron going in the meantime. Well, we shouldn't do the iron right now. Well, yeah, we can do the iron at the same time. I think we can fit it all in here. Yeah. Perfect. We'll just have this run for the next 11.5 hours, so hopefully that'll go ahead and get all the remainder of the star metal done, as well as get all of this iron done, which will be good. Run lower on iron. Okay. Dryers. There's more bark. 12 hours on you, 12 hours on you, 12 hours on you. Perfect. Okay, these guys will be busy. More stacks. More stacks. More stacks. We can get more branches. You're almost done. Get you on more shaped wood. Oh no, he is done with the shaped wood. Oh my goodness, it's because it's thousands, I see. Thousands on one stack, 500s on the other. Ah, I see. I see the disparity. There it is. 1 and 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take that. We got 1,000 of you going, and we'll keep on this. Perfect. Once you're done with that, go ahead and make another 100 of those. Or 500 of those. Alright, so we're going to make, what is it, 5%? We're going to make 5,000 stone consolidate, so we can make 5,000 hardened brick. We're going to need to get more stone. We need a lot more stone, huh? How much do you have in here? Yeah, let's get that topped off. The remainder in here. Oh my goodness, you're almost out. Well, take that back. And 100 out of you. And here, there we go, 7 hours. So you finish that off. That'll be enough to finish this off. 50 or 500 and 500 for us to get and dump another 500 in here. Perfect. If you have 4 entire vaults filled with something, you don't have to prepare for probably wait, you don't have a purpose for probably have enough. I mean, you probably have enough when you have 4 full vaults of something. I imagine so. However, it really comes down to the size of the project you're playing with. If you're playing with a big enough project, still not enough. Because it never is enough. You always need more. Take this, I'll take this, I'll take that, take this. Okay. Go ahead and grind them bones. Take this horn. Put some hide in here. We should have some basic hide in here. Some equipment that we need, just basic hide. Want to do that? Just want to pull this guy out. I don't know where that game ended up being. I thought I went and dismantled everything already. One more silk. Oh, we're doing well with silk now. Now for most of our objectives. This oil we're just going to keep stored. Drop off the blood and the fiber. Keep this going. the orbs don't really have a home. Supposed to stuff them in there. Oh, we need to get water. Uh-oh. Well, good night. Yeah, you're out of here. Hope to see the vote go well. Yeah, the vote's going pretty good so far. I'm excited to see what we plan tomorrow. Drinking that. Go. But whatever it is, we'll be playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Perfect. I think that... Oh, do we have any corruption? Yeah, we had a little corruption. Perfect, okay. Full health now. I think that's that. Good to go. I think we are done for the day. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. But we're going to go ahead and end it here. We got a lot of progress done. We got ourselves star medal. We finished picking up some more obelisks. We now have like some serious crafting going. So we're going to go and swap over to tier 3 crafting next. All of our stations. We're going to go and redo everything. You forgot the volcano? We ran out of time. Ran out of time for the volcano. The volcano will be in 2 days. We'll go to the volcano in 2 days. Tomorrow will be whatever game wins the vote. And the following day and the day after that will be more Conan. So 2 days we'll do the volcano. And I want to go and do some more dungeons. That's going to be a big one to go with. Might be Doc. I'm not sure which game it'll be. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Alright. Who's still streaming and playing games? Who's still streaming and playing games? Oh my goodness, it's off by 2 points. Oh my goodness, it is a real nail biter on what's going to win. That's incredible. Let's go ahead and give... Who should we... We haven't rated Longclaw in too long. We haven't rated Longclaw in way too long. And Longclaw is actually... Wow, Longclaw is playing World of Warcraft hardcore amazing. Let's give him a raid. We're playing a hardcore game. Let's give him a raid. Get up and go. Yeah, it's a really, really close vote. It's a really close vote. They're 2 points off. Third place is, 15 points off from getting first place. So I don't think that's going to happen. But it is very close. Crazy. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you being here. It's a whole lot of fun. Let's jump on over and give Longclaw some support. And hopefully he doesn't die. Just like in this game, I don't die. Because in both of these games, we're playing Ironman. So... you gotta watch out for your life and don't be overconfident, right? Have a good morning, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for whatever game wins this vote. And I'll see you on Wednesday for more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye-bye.